hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
I think this is gonna be awesome. It's almost certainly a bad idea. There's no way this is anything other than a horrible idea. But man, I think it's gonna be so funny. Obvious Clone, Director's Card, Tyandra, Sugar Raven, Subject 56, Sinsen 2579, Blade Tiger, AC the Rock Devil, Omnicorous, Shattered Saint, Mini Long Shot, starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. Elden Ring Randomizer mod. So prior to somewhat recently, where I tried some like full game overhaul mods for Dark Souls 3 and was not a humongous fan of either of them, Convergence seemed really cool. It did seem really cool. Minus their custom bosses. I've never done any other kind of modding for any of the FromSoft games at all, and I've never played an anything randomizer. I've never played an anything randomizer, which seems wild. And while I say that, and I was thinking about it the other day, that might be false. At least not entirely false. I don't know if I played a randomizer, but I feel like I played something akin to a randomizer in Spelunky. I don't think it was a randomizer.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
But I don't remember what it was.
We were.
And it's possible that it was a randomizer. XBT! 5 months, almost half a year in the pool. Thank you for the support. You were the shiniest, Squidling. There was some kind of mod for Spelunky which let you customize the shit out of the game. I may have included a randomizer feature, but I don't think I ever used that. So this is going to be interesting for a couple of reasons. Reason the first, it's your boy's first ever randomizer experience in a FromSoft game or any other. I've never fucked with one. Secondly, I've played one blind Elden Ring playthrough. And that's my knowledge base for Elden Ring. My total Elden Ring knowledge is one single playthrough. And I still haven't looked up shit. Because we were doing the kind of guided Candy Mountain. I'm sure there's at least, I'd say confidently, at least like 2 zones I don't even know exist. Or at least have never been to. I feel like the meteor, we've been directly told that the meteor goes to Nokron, so I'm sure Nokron is a zone. It's probably either connected to at least one other zone, because they usually seem to be pairs. Because you have like Consecrated Snowfield, Halig Tree, and then even if you count like what Alfile Brace or whatever is a different zone, there's fucking 3 out there. I guess it depends on how you subdivide it. Because, like, you can divide Caelid and Greyroll's Dragon Barrow into 2 zones. Because I think they technically are. I think they are legally 2 completely different zones. So there's not an entirely clear division. I don't think that's gonna matter. It's like, I'm going into this first shot at the randomizer fully aware that this is almost certainly not a run that we're going to complete. Maybe we will. But we probably won't. And it's also very much like it's a randomizer. It's not the kind of thing where I'm trying to go beat the entire game, really. That's not necessarily what we're doing. That's also true. Not my luck, the randomizer will put a required item where the meteor is. And we were talking about this in the Elden Ring chat, the Discord earlier. As far as I can think, I don't know how this handles Great Runes. I don't know if Great Runes are just treated like an item and I can just like pick a fucking Roa berry in the field and get Morgoth's Great Rune. Or if I still have to get to the end of Legacy Dungeons and then whatever boss fight is there gives me that Great Rune. I would prefer it that way. But obviously this randomizer is like brand new. I'm sure more options will come in the future. It already has a fuck ton of options. I still have to do a legacy dungeon to get a rune mode, more or less. Like, you still have to, whoever is at the end of Stormvale, whatever is there, will give you a great rune. Doesn't necessarily have to be Godric's, but like one of them. You get to the end of Raya Lucaria and fight whoever the fuck is in the library, you get a great rune. But regardless, the only things I can think of that you need, as far as I can tell, to beat Elden Ring is 2 great runes, and that might not even be necessary. I know that everyone in Roundtable Hold tells you fuck off, you can't go to Lanedale till you have 2 great runes. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never tried, or if it's just like you can't go to Altus until you have the 2 halves of the medallion, or you use one of the 6 other ways to get to Altus. I'm not sure. So maybe 2 great runes and the medallion for the elevator that goes to Mountaintop of the Giants. I can't think of anything else that is mandatory to finish Elden Ring. As far as items are concerned, anyway. Obviously, we have to, like, do all the stuff and go all the places. But it's not a lot. And I'm sure I'm forgetting some shit, because in the settings for the randomizer, they have an option that locks, like, legacy dungeon access items into the zone that contains the legacy dungeon. And the 2 examples it gives, I don't know if these are the only 2, but the rusty key will be in Limgrave, and the Academy Glintstone key will be in Liurnia. I turned that off, obviously, because if we're gonna play a randomizer, we're playing a fucking randomizer. We're on, like, nuts to butts, let's go wild. There's no fun. There's zero fucking hand-holding here. Fucking anything can happen. Like, and it is very set to anything can happen. It is, I took off all of the safety rails that the randomizer would let me take off. It has a category called important items and lets me define what is an important item, and I just yes to basically all, with one exception. Night boss drops are not important items because they're just annoying to farm. That I have to go fucking reset the day every time. Like, if fucking Millennia spawns as a night cavalry and every time I want to fight her, I have to go sit at a bonfire through 3 loading screens to turn it back to night, I'm like, mismood that shit. So night bosses, no. I think everything else is turned on. Let me open it up real quick, because I can literally just show you the settings in this. Right? I can just straight up fucking show you what I did. You can see the depths of my stupidity. And I can talk about exactly what we're going to do and how I prepped this. And if you're interested yourself, you can see how this randomizer works. And maybe I misunderstand something. I also missed the checkbox I see immediately. So this is the Elden Ring randomizer. You have, first of all, up top, you've got this bias slider, which goes from Keck W to things that are important will be in generally high-profile locations. And then you've got a couple, the early legacy dungeons are, oh, it's only for the early ones. Okay, early legacy dungeons are available early. Turn that shit off. Spell shop still sell spells. Turn that shit off. This one, I left on because it means that you can upgrade a weapon ever. So I'm like, I'm okay with that. And they have this thing, I'm not sure what this means, but it sounds like whatever it is, it's a thing I literally have to buy from Kale, so it's not like it's just gonna turn on some sort of auto hinter. I'm like, sure, that's fine, why not? And then I turned on basically all this shit except for you. You should be turned on. Well, I don't want to fucking rerun the thing. So I guess vanilla locations to talisman treasures are not going to be considered important because I missed a box. But I think this means basically anything can come from any of these things. And by default, only these top two are on. Which means in the default randomizer, and maybe the thing that I wanted were like great runes are at the end of legacy dungeons, just means don't turn all this shit on, you fucking idiot. Key items to randomize to important locations? No. I might misunderstand this one. I read that as not to important locations. Go nuts. But then this one didn't require me to input anything. So I have no fucking idea what's going to happen. I have no idea if this game is even winnable. It's totally possible, Cloud. I think, to my understanding, it is literally possible that a merchant will sell, like, the Howling Tree Medallion. Or the fucking Remembrance of Radon or something. I don't know what this means, that none of these are ticked. Let's just rerun the thing. I'll rerun the thing. It's not like we've started yet. So, anyone familiar with this? Am I misreading this? Because this does not have a to anywhere option. Does no just mean key items are not randomized? Or does it mean they are not randomized to important locations? Because the lack of a to anywhere option on this one is interesting to me. And I don't know if I should. Because all this, and the reason I thought that is because that removes this line. Key items may be in locations that don't require completing much of the game. And then I hit no, and it just takes that line off of the bias thing. So it makes me, I think no here is just to anywhere. I think this is the to anywhere option, and it's just kind of weird. I think that means not randomized. I wonder if this is actually the thing that means, like what I was saying at the beginning, like I need to clear Stormveil to get a great rune. But then it says count as maybe on locations that don't require completing much of the game. So like I might literally just walk out of the fucking tutorial one instead of the strength emote I get. Like Fighter Rickard's great rune. We'll find out. Fuck it, it's random. We're gonna go do random bullshit. Lol. This is an option. Literally all of these options are about how you would like to randomize the game, and it's just like, hey, while we're here, do you want Mulaney to not heal when she hits you? Like it's just like that's so funny that's in the randomizer settings. That's hilarious to me that's in the randomizer settings. I don't know what and icons means, or I would turn this on. Because I feel like unlock all map fragments at the start would just be better, especially from this end here. As a viewer experience when we just have the map, because if the map fragments I assume are also randomized to literally anywhere, we're probably not going to get them. But I don't know what icons is. Oh, it's like the labels. Oh, I'll probably turn that on then. That's fine. I would like, yeah, just fucking fill my map out. That's fine. This is going to fill in the map for places I've never been before. Nah, we'll deal with it. We'll live. Anyway, here's the enemy randomizer. That was the item randomizer. Where it has this button hides most of the customization. But this is what I've put together. What this means, very simply, is that regular enemies are going to be regular enemies. 95% of the time. 5% of basic enemies, no, they might be literally any boss in the game. Radon might just be going on a walk through Limgrave. Anything's possible. And all bosses are generally gonna be bosses. But 5% of the time, we might walk through the boss fog and just find some hobo with a knife. Which is hilarious to me. So, I am 5% swing both ways. 5% is really high for random maybe being a boss. It's going to be great. You can randomize the wild animals, just like the rolling goats and the birds and shit, into more enemies. No thanks. I think we're going wild enough. I think the banana slamming is high enough. I'm going to pass on that one. Thank you. This is, as far as I can tell, literal... it's not humans like soldiers of Godric or whatever. It is like invaders or the NPC outside Renala's room. So all of the NPCs that you fight will just be a random NPC. They're their own pile, I imagine, for code reasons. Rebecca in Discord explained to me that this one is important because the scarabs drop a lot of items.
Just a few more months.
So if all of your scarabs turn into fucking Elden Beast, it's gonna suck. And the fact that this was off by default meant that I didn't fuck with it already. I didn't really want to. If their default settings, this is 10 and this is 100. This is nerfed. I turned this down a little. This is reduced crazy. And even with their default is 10% of enemies are bosses, and all the wildlife is randomized into murder. And even these people had not randomized on the scarab. So I was like, oh, they know something I don't. I'm not fucking with that button. That's gonna stay not randomized. Putrescent to well, 94 months. So close to the 8-year. You with the shiniest squidling. And then whatever spawns will be scaled basically based on what zone we're in. I have no idea how heavy that scaling is going to be. I imagine if Tree Sentinel turns into Melania, she's still going to one-shot us and have 1 billion health. But it's going to be less 1 billion health than she would have were she in the place she's supposed to be. This is funny, and you'll see what this means when we get in. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming that means it was the conversation that Manshaw started yesterday, where if you walk into what apparently is the 3 Erd Tree Watchdogs fight that exists, it would replace all 3 Erd Tree Watchdogs with 3 different bosses if this is turned on. So the default is that like 3 Watchdogs is a fight that can replace a boss. This would be 3 Watchdogs is now 3 bosses. That sounds horrible. Custom enemy placement is where all these settings live. And if bosses spawn as regular enemies, they will be nerfed. If regular enemies spawn as bosses, they will be buffed. But you have a lot of settings. They give you a lot. I named this the 5% bosses preset. You can see there is a button called Oops All Drop-Down Menu. That does what it sounds like it does. Anyway, this preset is basically their replace 10% of regular enemies with bosses preset turned down to 5 and then also inverted so that 5% of bosses are also regular enemies and with the wildlife turned off. That's basically all I changed. So you set up whatever the fuck you want. Slap this button right here. What's up, Just Jar? How you doing? Let it patch-a-runo your game. It's Oops All Ulcerated Tree Spirits. The vanilla experience. Oh no. Twitch hates me today, I guess. I'm not gonna get a single stream work today. I watched the VOD later. Well, that's unfortunate. I am sorry, friendo. Twitch gonna do Twitch things. And this does take a minute, which was why at first I didn't want to change it, but I wanna add this. And I wanna do this. So we'll just let this fucking chug. And it's going to seed our game with hell. What flavor of hell? There it is. I don't know. Some flavor of hell. Thank you, Elden Ring enemy and item randomizer. Now, the question is, how fucking stupid is this gonna be? I'm gonna imagine moderately stupid. Now I gotta go find the launcher thingy because you launch it out of a different thing now. You don't just launch eldenring.exe through Steam. I'm sure I could set Steam to launch this thing, but that's annoying and I don't want to do it. I'll just launch out of the mod folder. Bringeth unto me Elden Ring. Is it gonna default to offline? I've already done all that. I got all that taken care of. We're already good there. I don't even know if I want to, like, track this. It pops up a thing when you get in, but literally, like, with the co-op mod existing, I straight up could not care less if I get fucking soft banned from Elden Ring. Do we just go here? Maybe. Yeah, let's just fuck with it. Let's just fuck around with it. Let's just see what happens. Because I have... Oh yeah, it doesn't even do that now. We're offline. Yeah, it offlined me. Yeah, I was pretty sure it did, because I launched this. You will see there is a character here named Test with about 7.5 minutes of playtime. So that's, you know, that's how much I've tested this. But it did work. I just wanted to make sure it functions. Oh, that pops in the mod launcher. That's not prevents it from banning you. Ah. I did see the first time I launched it gave me some kind of a pop-up, but that being from the mod launcher makes sense. Yeah, I tested this briefly. Obviously, it's going to be different than what I just did because we changed a couple of settings and I reran it. So I don't know. It's got a seed in there, obviously. If we walk outside of the entry and the tree sentinel is a crucible knight, then I think it is the same thing that I just rolled, but that's fine because that's exactly as much as I've seen. That is 100% of what I've seen, and that was also before I added the 5%ing thing, because I just had all enemies or other enemies and all bosses or other bosses. So I imagine it's going to be completely and totally rerolled. But I have tested it. It does function. It's stupid o'clock. Now you can see that we're already pretty random. I was just gonna go here because this seems like the most fitting thing for a randomizer run, but we're already pretty fucking random looking at their starting equipment. I will also warn you, I have somehow introduced a strange bug by installing this mod, and I'm not really sure why or how, and I'm curious if it will still have when we load in, but I had a bug on Testy McTesterton. It does not appear to be game impacting. I think we could ignore it and still play the whole game and be perfectly happy, but it's a little weird. Are those fucking magic great arrows? You have a chef's knife, but this dude's got a guitar. This guy has got a guitar and a fucking leather round shield. That is a fuck huge sword. I don't know what it is. That's just a torch. You just have a fucking torch. And the harp bow. You have a torch and the harp bow. Okay. So for the starting classes, the randomizer appears to keep their weapons in a general category. Like, Astrologer has a staff and a small weapon. You've got a bow, and the Samurai still has a bow. you've got a weapon and a staff. So it appears to keep the starting classes so they can still function as the starting class, like as the class that they are meant to be. And I'm pretty sure the mod does a lot of things to ensure the game is in fact playable, to my understanding. So I'm pretty sure each of these characters can use all of the weapons that they spawned with. I don't think you can spawn with a weapon you don't have the stat requirements for. I saw there was a checkbox that you can tick to turn off. This will even double check and make sure you don't have to two-hand it. So some of these guys might have to two-hand their weapon, but everybody can use their starting weapons. It's a randomizer, but, you know, the point is to be able to play it. Oh, that is Saint Trina's sword. That's got Saint Trina's sword. That takes int. I was just gonna do this because I have like no concept of what kind of a build we're gonna do, and I think being in a randomizer, trying to scavenge any degree of usable armor gives us an interesting early goal. Are these random? No, these still appear to be the thing that they are. Okay. I'm going to give myself a very small early advantage, and I'm going to start with, you know, possibly the only upgrade to our Estus that we will literally ever find. Is there... I could mash similar face a bunch of times. I was hoping there was just a randomized button in here. I don't want to spend a lot of time making this guy because this playthrough might get abandoned literally immediately. I have no fucking idea what's going to happen. Oh, those are in fact similar faces. You got any like... This guy looks like he's never seen the sun before. We could probably go there. Guy also very pale, but looks more like a Viking. What in the heck? We're said to bleed silver. Well, we'll be this strange man. I don't want to bother... Unless we want to make like a randomizer specific character. That's true. We can make a randomizer specific character. Here, I have an idea. What do these do? What if we made opposite Candy Mountain? What if we put everything as out as it could possibly go? And we just gave the man the widest, hugest, either bloated or pancakiest face we possibly can. I'm not really sure what direction it's going to end up at, but currently we're making an albinaric is what it looks like to me. We're currently making an albinaric. I like this one. I like his eyes being super far apart. Yes. This is the... His face was sat upon by Mulligan, and he was never the same. Now we want maximum space. Pancake me out, my friend. So do we want... What are we going for? What's the direction? Mega... Albinarics do bleed silver and have the skin tone. I think we are straight up... No, put that shit out. Your nose is not an any. Oh, that pulls the eyes together. I want the very... Okay, that's... No, fuck it. We'll go with super wide pancake, guys. Ah, yes! We'll get bilateral vision so I can see prey approaching from either side. Perfect. I cannot be crept up on. I have 360 vision. Mulligan do that to me next is worth it. Ah, yes. We're getting there. Okay, this is actually, I like this. His face is flat. It's perfectly flat. The man was born into a cement wall. Like it's perfectly vertical facial structure. Which was not necessarily what we were going for. You know, it's where we are now. Nope, out makes his eyes further apart. Give me those. I can see. Wow, his eyes are rapidly approaching the sides of his head. We might actually be able to do it. I don't know what's funnier. No, it's definitely funnier out. We got to get all the way out here. This is a functional level. I don't honestly give a shit about your nose. Or your nostrils. Cheeks? No, bigger eyes. More vision. Bigger eyes. Now he's a basilisk. All 2 sliders later, we made a basilisk. His eyes are actually on stalks. Holy shit. Okay. Now he looks a little happier about it. I don't know if it's better with 0 cheeks or with infinity cheeks. I don't actually know what's funnier. I love you, FromSoft character creators. Never change. All right, well, you're gonna need a big old lizard. He's a very happy lizard. Get a big old lizard mouth. I want big, but like, yeah. Big old fucking Smoley. It's Smoley. This is just an open art. Pretty sure Maria's gonna eat you when she sees you. I like the in mouth. I think the in mouth. I wasn't sure where we were gonna be going. But I like the in mouth. Wide. Wide. He's so happy. He's having such a good time. No. Give me the happiness. Well, he's gone from happy to kind of... I guess this is what we're doing now. Hold on. Yes! Flatten that shit back out. I want your face to be a fucking crescent moon. Yes. Oh no, he gets so sad if we put his chin down. Okay. Yes. The backup weapon? This is a fucking chin. I have a crescent moon for face. Renala reborned me. And now I look like this. Hold on. We gotta bring the cheeks in. We have a goal now. We know where we're going. Oh, he's less happy with the cheeks, though. Okay, can I get your forehead? Like... out? Okay. That reduces our eye stalk potential, but that does give us a little more banana face power. This is just the Zeppelin boss from Cuphead's kid. I didn't realize that until now. Okay, now you need a Giga Nose. You need a Schnauzer. Which of these makes you look happier? We gotta bring his optimism back. We'll figure that out. He gets a bit smilier there. I care more about the happiness of this lad. I think we're a little bit past nose slant. I don't think slant is the thing we're doing. Okay, his happiness is back. We're good. His happiness is returned. Kind of. No, it's more of a grimace. I'll fix it. All right, with that out of the way, I feel like we can fix it. Might be in cheeks. There we go! There it is! His optimism returned! Ah, yes. Perfect. Beautiful. We're good to go. There's our happy little boy. Okay. I will sacrifice. Oh, he's still happy. I'll sacrifice a little banana to make him happy. Okay, I care more about the happiness. He looks happier over here. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Simmons91? How you doing? Absolutely perfect. Okay. Hair? No, thank you. Eyebrows? No, thank you. Eyelashes? No, thank you. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Nah. Yes. I didn't know what that was gonna do. Oh my god. He has no idea. I don't think this does anything. He has no idea the horrors that are about to befall him. Oh goodness, his luster is already at 255 as smooth as possible. I can just straight up be a basilisk, huh? Nah. I don't think there's anything I want here. Nah, put that to 0. 0 me. 0 me. Okay. Do we want anything? I don't think so. I kind of like the shit smear across his forehead. I don't know why it's so funny. I gave an idea though. Hold on. I kind of like. I sort of like the poop stain. Yeah, what do we think about the poop stain? Looks like he's already seen horror. He has been tempered in the fires of whatever we're about to do. I drew eyebrows on to look more human. Do you like them? No, the rest is like, I kind of like the poop stain. What's 18 look like? Just a worse poop stain. Like, I don't know if it's better than nothing though. It caught me off guard, but I think we're better here. I think we're better here. It's form emphasis. Turned into a little fucking goblin. I'm not really apparent age 255. I'm not convinced this is changing anything. His smile is growing with time. Ah! See, women's faces are just more of a pancake. This is... Yep, that's what a woman looks like. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad we actually decided to do this. I wasn't gonna bother doing this shit. Okay, you need to have a very large head. And then everything else is gonna be as tiny as possible. Put all these down to 0. And then do this. Oh, there's not like a less? Okay. Strange baby alien. Ah! He can also be gross. Nah, smooth. Man's gotta be smooth. Doesn't sound like him. He sounds like he's trying to hold in diarrhea. All right. Hey, Jester, how you doing? I like poopy pants. We'll take poopy pants. Save to favorites. Next to the other absolute cancer we have created. All right, are we good? I think we're good, chat. Are we good? Do we have any final requests before we commence whatever the fuck it is we're gonna go do? He is so happy to be here. Oh, he's so pleased. This little fucking goblin with a knife. Real name? Help me is the real name. So an item randomizer and enemy randomizer too. We got exclamation point randomizer for anyone who's curious, but it is both. It is a full ass bend me over. I don't know what I'm doing. Randomizer. Real name, he's earned it. Well, we'll see. He hasn't earned shit yet. He hasn't started.
Tell a story.
Maybe version 2 will earn it. Wait for it.
Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog,
Wait for it.
the lands between.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives,
Wait for it.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's
Hold.
offspring, demigods all,
Patience.
claimed the shards
Patience,
of
men.
the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
Soon?
Triggered the shattering.
This neck was so tiny.
A war from which no lord.
Are you ready?
knows. A
Radagon
war
is so fucking big,
leading
man.
to
He's such a big
abandonment.
boy.
by the greater will. Oh, right.
Thank you. Off we go to the video game. Okay. Okay. This is not a blind playthrough, no, Simmons. I have an entire blind playthrough in the Twitch collections and over on YouTube. This is technically a second. I've only done a blind. So we got a nice combination of factors going into this here. A, I've never played any kind of randomizer before. B, I've played exactly one Elden Ring playthrough and it was a totally blind one, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see like a full quarter of the game. And yep, let's go. So there's a couple things that are the same. That's still the tarnished Wizen's finger. You still get that. What do we have?
Welcome, Squidling.
We have the weathered
to the
straight
Squiddy
sword.
Pool.
Cool.
Otorhinolaryngologist,
How does square off
a
work?
doctor, typically of the ear, nose,
Ponticon.
and slash your throat.
Was he working like a murder hospital? Is he... What? 70 months in the pool, you were the shiniest. Squidling, how you doing, Ponto? Oh, and slash or. Not and slash your throat. Ah, I see. It sounded like he works... I was like, I don't understand where this is going. Oh, this is a very specific like horror movie term. Okay, normal type. Okay, we have... Yeah, sword. Use sword mode. Let's go! Put it in my ass! Whoever the fuck spawned over here. I don't see them immediately, which is interesting. Because when I tested it, they were just standing there. But I think that might be because the animation for them spawning in didn't work on that boss. Oh, no, there he is. It's a magma worm. Hello. I like that he just sits there, rafted magma worm. He just sits there until such time as he would have spawned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Getting him. We're getting him. Yeah. It ain't fast, but we're doing it. Yeah, yeah. If there's an enemy we could possibly kill, it's maybe this one. Oh, that lava fucking hurts. Holy shit. That lava a little hurty. A little bit of bonitis. Wonder how that does for posture breaking. Ooh. Get a noggin, boy. Poke him. Hiya. Oh, he's in iframes. I don't know his moveset that well, so I'm just kind of hoping he just decides to not touch me. I know he's got that. I was waiting for that. I know he's got the scooty booty crawl. And his entire body's just a hitbox, and he's fucking trekking, dude! Okay. Hiya! Uh-oh. Okay. Getting him? Get some good pokers? Get some good stabs in there. He has so much health. Oh no, he's crawling. I didn't realize he's crawling. Touch me. He's so much fucking. He's so tanky. Scale their area. Well, yeah, and this boss is supposed to kill you, so. I mean, that seems appropriate. Uh-oh. Is that greed? Nah, it's slow as fuck. Oh, yeah. No, the lava! Oh, damn it. I touched the lava with my toes. 7 more posture breaks to we'll have them. Damn it. Fucking Magma. I got toasted my toe beans. He got me a little scorched there on the undersides. My little albinoric toesies. They're not super rigid. Okay, these are also not random. You would do... I kind of want to go through... I want to see this. Let's go see this. You know, out of raw curiosity, if nothing else. Maybe we don't touch the grace. You know. In case. I don't know if that will prevent us from spawning down here, but I'm going to elect to not touch that. This was the correct decision. Yeah. I got 5 arrows. This is a jellyfish. Oh, there's a fucking page. Square up, boy. Came out of nowhere. Little bitch. Okay. The most correct decision. Yeah, I don't want to respawn down here in case this is horrible. That's just an egg. I don't think the egg is going to be shooting at me. I think we're okay. I think we're all right on that one. This is still a robo fruit. Okay. That was a glintstone firefly. I was wondering why I didn't see the other bush here. It's because it was a tiny bug in the ground. That is a fucking lame Del Knight! Nope! You have a nice day, sir! Oh my God. I'll see you later. No, fuck! The decision to not rest at the Grace will be remembered as a good one. Okay, we made it to the Stake of America. Who faces me in this pool? He got a little bit of an upgrade. Okay. Ding dong. My man has been practicing. Soldier at Godric got the promotion he fucking deserved. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay, every attack doesn't one-shot me, but I think every attack does two-shot me. I miss you, Perry. You were a great ability. Actually alive? Oh, fuck. I didn't go far enough. A soldier in Godric got a little buffed. Okay. So we're gonna just, you know, not go down there. The Crucible Knight of Godric has been practicing. He's been practicing. Where does this put me? This puts me back up top, right? Because I haven't touched anything. Yeah, okay, yeah. Not resting at the start of Grace is probably wise. So that's the experience, all right? That's a good little nutshell, I think, of, you know, the shit that we're gonna be doing here today. If you wanted a little preview of how this is gonna function, there you go. Oh, cool. I got a helmet. Neat. If you wanted a preview of how this is gonna be, you can still see his smile. It's the perfect helmet. You can still see his little grin. He's got a fucking smiley hole, dude. This is the best possible hat we could have gotten. I'm so happy with this. Okay. Hello, the world. What is that? I'm not actually confident what that is. Du kissed herba. Hello?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are
Oh,
we?
so it's still
Come
Vare.
to
He's
plan
just a
for the
random
Elden
fucking
Ring?
guy.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are
We get to be
maidenless.
called maidenless by an
Without
entirely new
guidance,
character.
without the strength
This
of
dude looks
runes,
way cooler than Vare.
and
What the
without
fuck?
an
This is random?
invitation to the round table hold, you
This guy
are
looks way
fated.
cooler than Vare. Okay. Let's touch Grace. I don't recognize the guy. Well, I think he's just randomized. Like, I don't think it's a different. I don't think it's like that is a different NPC that also exists. I think he's just random. Ghost Glovewort. Cool. Oh, that's the fucking bell-bearing hunter. I didn't recognize him from behind. Okay. So we'll leave him to his business. We'll let him... I've also 2 for 2 on bosses that I'm not super keen on fighting without the ability to parry. So, you know, we'll go ahead and leave them. I would like to be able to parry both the Crucible Knight and Elemer of the Briar for any attempts to be able to fight them. Or, you know, do anything other than hit them with a +0 weathered straight sword, probably. All right, so we're looking for just stuff. Just stuff, really. We're just here for stuff. Any kind of stuff is useful. Do you just drop whatever? Yep, that was a rare feathered roly goat. You may not have them where you're from, but here in Randomizer Elden Ring land, the feathered roly goats are actually a truly problematic invasive species. So whenever it costs me basically 0 effort to do so, we're going to be cutting them down. Doing our part, you know? What's this? A rune arc. Cool. All right, Kale, my boy, who is still just Kale, and this old Santa Claus having ass. I imagine he's probably a specific model and doesn't actually like wear clothes. My smile.
That you're not after my throat.
I look like a friendly man.
Then why not purchase a little something.
I'm a very
I'm
friendly
kind.
naked man. Go and get like a
They
boss
are
weapon. I don't think so.
fine goods.
I think it's always going to be a consumable or a crafting item. I think crafting items are crafting items. But I might be wrong. Search the required item marker. I'll pass. All right, what do you got? You got Thought-Frost Pulses, Rainbow Stones, Fur-Calling Fingers, Beast Blood. You still have this Smithing Stone 2 twice. Oh, I see. You have Swarm of Flies, whatever that is. You have Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. You kept the crafting kit. So the randomizer might have locked that. The randomizer might have locked crafting kit on Kale. And I think that keep smithing stone availability. I think that checkbox means that everything that would be a smithing stone is still a smithing stone, and it's randomized within the region. We're learning how the randomizer works.
Goodbye.
I'll be back. That is... I don't know what that is. Oh, is that one that's like really tall Deathblight worm dudes? Yeah, that guy can just, you know, stay there. That's a Deathblight. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Okay. That guy can just, you know, hang out. He's not bothering nobody. He's just going for a walk. Doing his do. Regular stuff. This is just several rats. No, it's a wolf and a pig. Neither of those are a rat. was wondering where the fucking soldier of Godric was. He walked off to go be a dog over here. He wanted to go be a dog somewhere else. Altus blooms? I'll keep these for theoretical crafting in the future. Can I have my horse, please? I would like my horse. I think having a horse would be a large upgrade before we go do... Well, that dude's just a flower, so that's cool. I can definitely loot that chest. That flower is not going to stop me from looting that chest. That way it looks like it sucks. So let's get Torrent. Horse me up. This is a little different than I remember, but... You know, Godric's army is a little bit more well-funded than it used to be. They got a siege golem. I imagine Melina is also a unique model. I'm going to look at some of the cutscenes because I want to see like what changes. I'm going to guess Melina is just Melina. Yeah, I think she's just a totally unique model and she's not like a character that's wearing clothes. Yeah, Melina's just Melina. Okay, thank you.
Have you heard? They serve, but you. I can play the turning to aid you. You need only to the foot.
I need only to the foot? Oh, you fucking got me there.
I bequeath to you.
And that's apparently... I was hoping that was fixed. I was really hoping that was not a random item. I was gonna not be happy if that was a random item. We were gonna have a problem. Okay, so I do get to have a horse. Wait in here. It is still a weapon. Okay. Two-handing anyway, so... What art do you have? Wild Strikes? Deal. You know what I like, Elden Ring. I'll take a Wild Strikes weapon fucking immediately. Absolutely, I will. Okay, their siege golem is gonna pose a little bit of a problem. Your one guard is a corpse. One guard is an egg. I think I'm gonna... One guard is actually a soldier of Godric. Okay. All right, those are the oh, that's the exploding one. Okay. Well, I didn't know that on account of I don't know how I possibly could have. So are these? No, they are not necessarily still weapons. We just happened to get a weapon out of the first one. Okay, Stormhawk King, cool. This guy's probably thinking to himself, damn, there's another one. There's a fucking Kalen dog over there. Strange times for the Godric camp. Okay, so if you... Maps are still maps. They're not regular items. I'm perfectly fine with the map setting being turned off then if maps are still gonna be maps. I would like to... Oh, that was a foretold Foulfoot. I would like to be able to get maps. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta train your siege golem a little better. Oh, fuck. Never mind, he's doing pretty good. Shit, the siege golem. Well, the camp's dead, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Fuck those guys. Am I right? Just fuck whoever's up there. Bake him. Bake him. I don't know. Bake him. One of them's just an egg. Right here. Right here, Siege Golem. Shitty Farm Missoula guy. I think it's a shitty Farm Missoula guy. So randomized response is fixed now. It's switched to the game, right? Yes. So like this is what this camp is in this playthrough. It's not going to be different the next time we come back. I'm more or less with the timing of that now. Oh, you were soft. You are soft and full of pudding. Never mind, we did not kill the camp. There is still Senior Remy, as well as this. God, of course it's a Limgrave one. I'll be down here. It is seeded. The world is generated on a seed. Sacramental Bud and Whetstone Knife. Okay, Whetstone Knife also fixed. So a couple of the items that... It seems like all of the items that gate entire systems or extremely major mechanics seem to be fixed. Which is obviously fine by me. If Torrent wasn't seeded, this would suck balls. So I have... That is a shitty Farah Missoula guy. Hello. Oh, it's one of the caster ones. That's why his hand looks like it. Lock on. We gotta talk. Okay, it's okay. We're both stupid. Rotten Gravekeeper cloak. That was Mulligan's final chest piece, right? Wasn't that? That was what the fucking champion of the Alphenaris. Let's go. This was what we ended the game with in Mulligan. Okay, I think I'm happy with this camp. Is there anything else I want to grab? Is there anything in this little middle tower? No. Okay. We're good here. Good pillaging. Off we go. The fucking... I'm looking like baby Radon right now. It's like it's Malekith's helmet, but still, with the giant red cloak and the huge fur tuft, I'm looking like baby Radon. What's the build plan? Fucking vigor until I find something to build around. Because I have no idea what the... Oh, it's the thing from the cave! It's the cavey thing! I remember you. It's the weird bloodborne space demon from the cave.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Gilded Iron Shield. Nah. Oh, that's not that's not the boss. That's the boss. This is just a random spawn. That's the nighttime boss. That just happens to be here. Ooh. Completely unrelated. I wonder if they can friendly fire each other. You guys can kill each other? That'd be like super cool. I don't know if he can, but he seems to be... Oh, he's taking a bunch of damage. Okay. He did in fact take a bunch of damage. You're gonna fight this weird cave demon. Okay, because I don't want to. Oh shit. That was more hits than I thought it did. Fight the cave demon. So fighting this is completely pointless because it is just a radiant enemy. This is just a random thing that happened. It's so fucking big.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
It's so fucking large.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Okay, we'll just walk away from this. Here's sounds, so we're gonna serpentine a little bit. Is that Praetor fucking Rickard? Okay. Let's see. Where can I pick up some early stuff? Ooh! That's a really long distance laser beam. That's a pretty good fucking shot. I can't be mad about that. So we just don't go to the bridge. Oh, that's Round Table Knight Vike. He's got a fancy weapon art. So we just don't go to that bridge. That's an illegal bridge. I think there is some random stuff in a lot of these camps. We're just looking for stuff to pick up right now. We're looking for things. Not currently bothering about trying to level up or anything. I just want stuff. That's just a... Oh, there's a lot of you guys are still goobers. Oh, that's a suicide pod. I think you're a different flavor of goober. You're like a Liurnia goober, and you're just a regular goober. And what's over here? Oh. Thank you, lock on? You always know who I'm trying to look at. You done yet? You done? No? Okay. That dude has way more poise than I remember. I remember those dudes staggering to a jump attack, but that might be a different, like some other version of them. I'm not sure. I don't know how to tell the subtle differences. I remember being able to stagger the Viking guys with jump attacks. I want to see what's in this camp, and I feel like we can definitely kill. Give me that 149 for the babies. We're going to need to start stacking. I feel like I can definitely kill everyone in this camp. Other than, you know, obviously the NPC, because he's an NPC in Elden Ring, so he's got infinity zillion health, I'm sure. What are you doing? Oh, they just have to not actively be charging, I guess. I'm gonna make sure I stay at full. They have big hyper armor. Okay. Let me in, sir. Oh, that's Vike, who aggro's from extremely far away, apparently. See a mad pumpkin head in there, which is not massively concerning. There's a thing. I want the thing. It's gloves. We got gloves. We're putting together a suit of armor. We've almost got a suit of armor. All we're missing now is pants. Really, I've always said pants are optional. Become Holly, no shoes. Just gotta find us some pants and we're good to go. Okay, first Squid never saw this tier Viking. I did notice he had a weird mask on. I don't think I've ever seen a Viking with a weird mask on. At least not that I noted. That is a Godskin Noble. Okay. So let's see. What's the other direction? What's back up here? A suit of armor. You have a cloak, a helmet, some gloves. It counts. It counts. Is that not a suit of armor? I should loot those because they could drop fucking anything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does seem like crafting reagents are crafting reagents. So I don't think I can farm like deer and birds and never get anything weird. I'll get weird crafting reagents. You. What do you have? Give me your goods. Golden Rune 4. Not exactly what we're looking for. I mean, you know, levels are also a thing we need. We could do these portrait thingies, a couple of these fairly easy. This bloody, someone had a terribly bad day. They didn't want to desecrate their own outhouse, so they sprinted out in front of their shack as quickly as possible. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 7. Okay. Did not realize that we were not going to get the portrait, but I guess that kind of just skips a step. We'll take it. They're having a very, very odd day for sure. And I'm pretty sure they ate something that did not agree with them. There's some bloody poo, and then there's some golden poo, and you know, like, someone's having a tough esports moment in the bathroom for sure. It's just Mausoleum Knight. He should be totally killable, if annoying. Okay. Formic rock. Yeah, crafting ingredient is crafting ingredient. Okay. I think we'll only get crafting ingredients as drops from people that don't drop specific things. Because I thought that might be like a random piece of armor because they drop armor. Maybe it can be, I'm not sure. This is my first time with the fucking randomizer. Where are we going? I can survive that, right? Surely I could survive that. Yeah. There was a songy bat. Quite a tanky woman. The songy bat. Boing. Give me your smithing stones. Okay. We might also want to just like bulldoze through a dungeon. Like some little side dungeon. Oh, it's a little tutor. It's a little tutor. Hey, little tutor. The moment I feel like it's kind of wise to bonk anything that looks easily bonkable. Just to get a couple of levels, if nothing else. Level's good. I believe there is something up here at this little campfire, but I think I have to come down from the top to get it. Oh, we go the side right here. Aha! Tibia Mariner summoners are randomized. It might be a real fight now. We'll find out. Step 1, find a Tibia Mariner. Step 2, everything else. That's also not a bad idea, going to the area the Tibia Mariner in Limgrave is and seeing if we can get anything from them if they're a boss that is reasonably fightable. The smithing stone. Okay. Well, we're starting to collect some smithing stones. That's good. The first step on the road to progress is, you know, find a weapon. But then the second step is collect a bunch of smithing stones. Of a light source. It's a little rough. Let's just pop this. That's 1, maybe 2 vigor. 2 vigor. We're level 4 now. Pretty good. Can't see shit. Haven't found a light source yet. Somber smithing stone, apparently. I can't see fucking shit. It's really dark. This is a terrible idea. There is no universe this goes well. Oh, this is the Giga Cave. It's not the Giga Cave. I don't know where the fuck. No, it is the Giga. No, it's not. This is the dog that literally always falls down the hole. Okay, so we got a caster. Just supporting a caster. And also there's a hand. Okay. Slap it up. Tiny hand is fine. Large hand is abort. Tiny hand is fine. Run away from every, like, moderately annoying enemy. You're never gonna go anywhere. Is there anything banging this hole? No? Okay. Haha, lights. I can see. Also, I can just go down here. I don't need to fight any of those guys. I don't believe. I don't remember this cave. This is a... Here's squeaking. I mean, something spawned as a rat, and I'm not really concerned about it. A rat and a guy with a spear. Just gonna run past that. Oh, it's a frenzy man. This is the Giga Cave. God damn it. Oh, it's the horrible Albinarix. We have a war between the Gray Clan and the Red Clan. We don't get along. We're not friends. It's a big rat. It's a very big rat. Spacing, my child. Got an Ogre Spooker. Ow, you suck. Goodbye. Okay. I see a hand and an I can't see. It's very dark. That's an Iron Virgin! Isn't there a ledge down here? Yes, okay. It's just some guy. It's a slightly chatted Liurnian guy, but it is just some guy. Flame Sling. Okay, we're getting some incantations. Got a little spicy fireball. Probably, like, definitely missed some. Okay. Valuable stuff in here, but I can't see shit. So, you know, we're grabbing what we can grab. This octopus is a single Miranda flower. It is a scarlet rot Miranda flower. God, fucking Liurnian Knights. The Miranda powder from the guy, not from the fucking plant. Okay, I think we're close to the boss chamber. Briar armor. Ooh. Get spicy rolls. Okay. I like my slightly spicy rolls. Can't fucking see anything. I'm a little pointy now. What's the worst it could be? Millennia? Like, even if we die now and I yeet myself all the way back out of here, I might do this because I have a parrying shield now. We can do that. And then we have a parrying setup now if necessary. I did collect the shield, and it's the Gilded Iron Shield. It's our boy. How long did we use the Gilded Iron Shield for? That's our fucking lad. Ah, fuck. This is a super slow boss. Does it run, right? I'll run and then dodge. We could totally do this if I knew this dude's moveset a little better. Fortunately, I don't. This is absolutely doable. These aren't very hard, but I don't know his moveset enough. My only sadness is this is 5 million% a doable boss. Like, he takes reasonable damage. We just need to come to him a little bit later. I should flag this dungeon as absolutely doable. We should make a marker that's when I have literally any equipment, this is not going to be hard. How about that? I could still use the Grace Spender. Okay. I'll put a treasure chest on anything in that general category. The run back to him sucks balls in the dark, or I would absolutely do that. He is super doable. Those are not a difficult encounter. We got Briar Armor, we got a shield, we got an incantation. Got a couple of things out of there that might be useful. Yeah, it's a big room. Like, that's a really easy boss roll. That's a great one. We're definitely going to want to come back to him later. Let's just go keep looking at shit, I guess. I didn't jump. Did it try to get me the Spirit Spring tutorial and my A input dismissed the Spirit Spring tutorial instead of jumping? I feel like that very might have happened. We're kind of, yeah, Alexander. What's Alexander gonna give us? He gives you something, right?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, I am these. I thank just you and I'll pop.
Pretty sure he gives you something. Alexander, come on out, buddy. Fuck, it was an emote. Does he also give you, like, something real?
Well,
Yes. Thank you. Fantastic. All right, awesome. We have a sacramental bud. That'll help. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. A lot of claymen. An omen. Thing up there. Let's go grab that. A lot of really slow, shitty zombies spawning, which is kind of nice. There are a lot of enemies that don't really move around very much. I just wanted to come down from the cliff from above because I spent 20 fucking minutes trying to do this and it's never ever gonna work. Three. Any other cool shit in here? Feel like you got some other cool shit in here. That was a trash can goblin. Hate those guys early. I'll hate them forever, but I'm super gonna hate them early. There's something up here. No, it wasn't this particular indistinguishable block of stone. I must find more things. We need more things. Where do we get more things? A lot of times the push cemetery shade, no clipping. Well, obviously not him. I'm obviously not talking about the cemetery shade that is just using fucking instant transmission jutsu to come beat my ass. I'm obviously talking about all of the fucking zombies that are just standing there. Fuck, I missed the input. Beast blood, all right. So this isn't gonna break because there's nobody here to break it because this entire field is chilled. Just kidding, there was a whole ass dragon. Hello, whole ass dragon. Today we're gonna find out how hard-coded these statues are. Hello, sir. I don't know what the fuck that was. Come here, my friend. Trash can goblin's gonna make this super annoying. Get this. Oh, it broke with an arrow from a trash can goblin? Okay. That's cool. You can hit me if it doesn't look like I can have this black hood. Kind of happy with my hand, actually. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Wasn't super valuable, but you know, how we know, and knowing is half the battle. Here's the store. Good evening, Bernal, my friend. What's up, Squidalicious? How you doing? Who looks like an absolute champion.
Not seen you before.
Randomizer might have fucked with it and said to enemies that spawn in the area, you can break it. That would make sense. That would be good intel, I suppose. I'm pretty sure a trash can goblin arrow broke it.
Are you hearing? Does your fate, despite the...
Sure.
Yes. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
We could get a talisman for $1 billion. I could buy shoes.
Not floating your boat.
Let's see. There's $1 billion talisman and there's some shoes. Either are okay. Let's go to Roderica because she gives you a spirit. And we'll see what that is. That's right down the road. That's a thing. We'll see. Dude's good Godfrey's armor. Is that what that was? He just looked like a golden fucking champion. He looked awesome. Slapper. I want to go peek at the Margit cutscene. Not because we're going to be able to kill whatever's in there, but because I desperately want to know if it's going to play the cutscene attempting to jank the model that is supposed to, or the model that we rolled in place of Margit. I just want to see like the Elden Beast hilariously get bashed in this cutscene or something similarly stupid.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone.
You look way more like the horrifying grafting cultist that you probably should.
Only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads.
You're
taken.
so fucking spooky. Roderica, you're spooky as fuck.
Quite a lot. You're all on your and heading to enticed. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to.
Hey, give me.
A crave.
Give me the jellyfish.
Oh, I know. Can you take? The poor thing deserves some.
She got hungry. She got hungry and she cooked the jellyfish. Yeah, the mashup is actually really fucking cool. These road patrols are gonna be the funniest shit. That's just the Kaled boys and also a gargoyle. I don't know what I'm seeing / hearing, but I'm sure it's bad. That's the Elden Beast. Okay. You'll have a nice day. I'm just gonna go ahead and nip in here real quick. Fuck. Steak of America, please. Take this with you. A pack of Slim Jims. Thanks, Roderica. It's an Elden Beast and some kind of Giga Skeleton. All right, so let's focus on killing this. We're gonna die, but we're gonna get a thing, and that's what matters. It was the plant. Oh, was there a Tibia Mariner here? Freeze, please. Nobody can shoot the ballista. We can go straight down the road because there's a rat. A rat is manning the fucking ballista, so we can just walk past it. The rat doesn't know how to fire the ballista. He's a rat. This is probably fine. All right, please. Please. This is going to be something that's going to be so good. How does this work? It's still Rogier, but he has devil horns now. This is going to be something that is either going to be consistently hilarious to the entire run, or we're about to be extremely disappointed, or the game is going to crash. One of those three things. I really, really, really hope that it just attempts to use the model of whatever boss we roll in place of Margit and plays the entire cutscene, and it looks like the fucking sleep paralysis demon. That's what I want. Please, please, sleep paralysis demon. Please.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Oh. Just plays it with Margit.
Of ambition.
I don't care, dude. Ah! It's Praetor Rickard! Can't beat a stick though. This is actually super. The fire is the problem, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do about the fire. Its hitbox doesn't seem to work great. No, we call this doable. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna get yeeted to space. Wait. The game doesn't know how to handle this. Damn it. The fire doesn't have a hitbox. I was kind of noticing that it wasn't doing very much damage. It wasn't like, I thought it was because of the slope. I thought the slope was making it fail to collide properly, so it wasn't hitting me. This is super doable. We cannot get grabbed. Oh, some fat rolling. That's also a huge problem. The poison is a big issue.
Thou art of passing.
Shut the fuck up.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
We fell down. That's good. I can't see anything. I'm out of mana. Bro, I can't see shit. I can't see shit, dude. I can't fucking see anything. Man! Okay, I don't have to fight his phase 2. I don't have to fight his phase 2. That's 12,000 runes. It's pretty good.
I shall remember thee.
Man! Literally!
Smoldering with thy meager
Like, actually just fucking imagine. Fucking
of the night.
imagine it trying to make the god-devouring serpent do Margit's cutscene. I'm so sad it didn't work.
Forgive me. To see whether
I've been testing you. I wanted to see if you could survive super hell.
Very well. Let my hand.
Let's go to Round Table Hold. We have a couple of shops in there we can look through. See if we can find some stuff to buy with this 12,000 runes. We could just use the Serpent Spear. I know obviously it doesn't shoot lasers outside the boss fight. It's not horrible. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
You see everything, I imagine. Nothing escapes your fucking unblinking gaze.
I teach incantations. The strength granted us by the two fingers.
Oh, yes, his mouth is down there. Oh, his face is at the bottom. He's got a little talkie hole. He's good that he can breathe. He can fucking breathe. What the fuck is this shit on your head, dude? Show me your store. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're weird. Rune Arc, Mimic Tear Ashes, 2 Sacred Tears, Comet Azure. Would like to buy a Sacred Tear.
May the Golden Order.
Would like to buy a Sacred Tear, please. So that guy's got another Sacred Tear. if we are really hankering for flask upgrades. This guy looks like the bitch he always should have. You look like a fucking Kremlin mummy. Oh, I love it. The Mimic Tier is the boss we fought that transformed into me, wasn't it?
Your new face.
Surely it was
No matter, lay out your arm.
We fought that. Oh, I thought he had a store. You don't have a store. Good. Okay, I want to see what this thing's moveset is. You don't have a store. Although you might give me something different instead of.
Greetings,
Wow, you went full actual.
I am fear.
Like barbarian prostitute.
Have come great perhaps you doing so, and you.
Are you gonna give me a different thing? Or is this fixed? Yeah, I know I definitely never got the summon, but I fought a Mimic Tier boss. She just literally just got like an opening right there in fucking Margit's cape. Like put your head right in the hole. Easy access to the titty. Ah, it's still that.
What you foe it is,
Okay, damn it.
I will take.
I was hoping I might get something neat. Anyone got pants? She has got like the most easy access clothing possible. Okay. Twin Maiden Husks are a store. Roger's not here until we do more of Stormvale. We could jump down and try and fight the guy. I don't know how well that's gonna go. This is more accurate now. Trying to dress up in an intimidating, vaguely weeby fashion. What do you sell? You're a huge fucking store, aren't you? Oh, baby. So a golden seed for 500? That's mine. Dancer's castanets. Received from Patches. What? 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 Okay. I shouldn't be reading these. Okay. If I don't know what it is, I'm not looking at it. All right. If I don't know what it is, I'm not looking at it. That's a Dex greatsword. There's a seal. Here are some pants. Praetor Reichard's pants. Think I need some endurance to wear them. I could. This painting's super easy to get to, so I could buy that, and it's an item later. It's a mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be another painting. Anything is possible. I'm gonna stop. I'm not reading any fucking item description this playthrough. So if there is something that I should use, okay. So what do? You're just a spear, right? You're big and pokey. You're big and pokey. You got some sweepies. Yeah, you got some good sweepies. That's Wheelie Boy. Who's not necessary. Oh, he is still a wheelie boy, actually. Okay. Pokey. 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 Stop. Smacky. Knock it off. Smacky. Pokey. Oh, he's got fucking hyper armor. All right, he's got armor on. I thought this might. I figured I'd try it. This is a fairly large spear. We could definitely kill this guy by just not doing that. The invaders saw their specific weapon because the AI breaks otherwise. An interesting glimpse into the spaghetti holding Elden Ring together. If you change an invader's weapon, their AI breaks. I can't even begin to imagine. Too early. Roll attack is very quick. Right, it's incredibly short range, but it's fast. This guy also doesn't have pants. Having a contest with no pants. Fuck. That was very recovery on this jump is very long. Oak. 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 I thought he was gonna go drink. He doesn't have any Estus, apparently. Alright, what do you got, Chief? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 14 and pants! We had to fight for pants! Fuck, I'm heavy with this. Alright, fuck this for right now, I guess. Just go there. The battle for pants is concluded! I'm ready for action! I've never been more ready to throw down. You ever seen a man more prepared for battle than this fucking guy? That was a thing. That's an online thing. I don't remember what it does, but I remember reading it and going, oh, and then putting it away forever. I may actually upgrade this spear. We don't know how long. It's that can be a shit ton of runes too. I may upgrade this spear. We don't know how long it's gonna be until we gain access to absolutely anything else. Let's do that. Be strong for now. This is turning into the worst Mulligan impersonator in the world. We have the gilded shield, we have her cape, we have a giant fucking weapon, we're strength. This is just the worst possible version of Mulligan. Okay, I have the ability to parry. I could try to fight the Briar guy. The problem is I do suck balls at fighting him. Parrying gives us a chance. But parrying notwithstanding, I do still just like suck donkey nuts at fighting this boss. I'm very bad at him. I wonder if you could replace the invader eye with generic F and mimic to your boss. I don't know how much work that is. I don't know how the fuck this shit works. Fucked it up. Very fucking slow because it's an attack in Elden Ring. I think I've only seen that grab like twice. He does not have a lot of health. This is super doable. And he gives you one item because the tree sandal just drops the halberd, so we'd get a thing. It's an attack in Elden Ring, so the wind up is exactly the full duration of one roll's animation, longer than you think it is or it should be. Oh, that's an attack that he has. Okay, so I was curious. That's an attack that he possesses. I don't know that one. I disagree, is what I'm going to say to that. I disagree. Every attack is incredibly delayed. It is an attack in Elden Ring. Okay. There we go. I was starting to wonder if you couldn't actually riposte him. Shit. I explain how. Both the hitbox and also the timing. This dude is really hard to riposte. It like doesn't work good. Please stab him. Stab him with the stabber. You have a very long stabber. Get in there and stab him! Okay. Whatever. Like 1 in 5 of those riposts worked. Oh, sick magic grease. Fuck yeah. Is that a boss hit the prey multiple times to ripost? Is it? He definitely like goes all the way down. So that's weird. This is somber. So we'll just +2 it, I guess. He goes all the way down. Normally, like, I'm aware that's a thing, obviously. We fought Millennium trying to parry her for like 2.5 hours till I realized I'm too old to react to like half her attacks. I would like 3 souls. Where's the nearest deer, please? But there's normally a very clear animation that's like, that was 1/2 of a parry. Not he goes into the full riposte animation, drops to his knees for 2 full seconds, waiting for the punishment to enter his anus. Except pranked, bro. It's not a real parry. That's... Okay, so we should have some fucking damage now. We should have some damn Hogway. We're getting in there. There's a dungeon right back here. The problem with this is there's probably a shit ton of stuff I can just go run around and pick up, but I don't know what any of it is. So I'm just gonna like play Elden Ring normally, but it's on hell mode. And I'm here for it because it's actually really fun so far. I'm enjoying this, and I'm kind of upset with myself for having never played a randomizer before. This is really cool. This is really cool. I like this a lot. It is very different. But you can tell by the fact that everything is happening. We've killed 1 real boss, and it was Praetor Rickard. What's going on down here? A bat, a ball of spaghetti, and an egg walk into a bar. Why are there so many Liurnian guys? Oh, we're hitting now. Oh, we're hitting now. Oh, we're hitting now. Look at this shit. Look at our damage. We're hitting now. Been going on about randomizers for so long, but you hate me. I know, but like, it's not that I hate you or they didn't sound fun so much as, I don't know, I've never like felt the desire to actually do one. I've known they kind of exist and sounded interesting forever. But you didn't tell me they were like stupid fun. This is stupid fun. Oomst. Ah. They all just spawned in a pile. Actually, only spawned 1, I think? Oh, they did all spawn in a pile. Okay, let's not get Scarlet Rotted. Let's play a game called Remember O'Neill. Uh-oh. You have to stop that, please. Parryable. He seems kind of just like a guy. Absolutely parryable. I like how I get the back half. That's how the original boss. It's really funny. No. No to all of that. Okay, they're still here. Sirs, the fight is over. The fight is ended. We have concluded our battle. It's done. We're done. We're done fighting. Your boss is dead. Please stop. Thank you. Okay. Glad that O'Neill posts these just attacks with UPS on the way they hit you. They're so fucking slow. I'm starting to say like the best way to make sure Squid doesn't do something is to have Hexy tell him he should do it. Okay, we got a ritual pot. Could actually be fairly useful, honestly. This the beachside cave. I kind of just want to go see what kind of bosses and shit are around. Like, I want to go explore stuff. We've also got Stormvale. We can just go through Stormvale. Chuck out there somewhere with a halberd on his head. Oh yeah, we got the bull helmet. There's also one right back here. Let's see what's going on over here. Am I crazy? I feel like you literally go faster by mashing dash than by holding the sprint button down. I'm sure that's just the same as feeling like you go faster spamming roll in Ocarina of Time, which I was finally justified by learning via early speedrunning before we discovered that like side hopping beats all, that is actually accurate. There's been better ambushes. I like that he still has the ambush code, though. Like, he still tries. You come around the corner, and he's got the big hit wound up. You do? You do go faster mashing it? Okay. Well, video games, then, I guess. I need to get the crafting thing from Kale. It's an egg. And a dog. The council will decide your fate. Is that dog gonna come down here? No? Okay. Godric Knight Armor. We're not gonna make it! I was greedy, I didn't want to wait another cycle. The punishment is 2 flasks. Impatience fee? That'll be 2 flasks, sir. Flash shard. Some literal trash. That's fusing. Plus the matching gets faster rather than holding it down doesn't do anything. Really? Not important. Whatever it is isn't important. We'll just go ahead and go up the ladder. So we got an Exile Knight and we got a Goober. Early as fuck. Punishment received. Okay, it didn't do very much. That's a fucking ambush. Fucking Clean Rot Knight. This thing is large. Like this spear? God. I need to figure out like what spawns matter and will actually give me items. That's gonna be an important thing to learn. Ah, no, that's a super omen. He can just sit over there. He looks like he's having a nice afternoon. He doesn't need to be bothered. The fucking super omen can just hang out and, you know, just be a super omen. I don't think I need to piss him off at all. This giant spear has got enough stagger to help me out with a lot of dudes. At the Clean Rot Knight, R1s just knock him off balance. It's a pretty good stabber. It's actually like a relatively solid stabbing implement. It's good for now. I'm happy with this. Whomst? Well, he does take reasonable damage, actually. I was ready to write this off immediately. And that's still probably correct on account of this shit. He's fucking rolling. But he's like taking hits. He doesn't make any sound. He's very quiet. Notably, this is just phase 2, it looks like. Oh, he's got a hole in his hand. So hit hand good. Ow. The rolls are going to be an issue. But this is way more doable than I thought it would be. When I walked in the room and we all fucking laughed about the fact that it's fire giant. Okay, so those are all just hitting the ceiling, right? That's not going to do anything. I can just go hit him. Okay, so that, like, coughing into the ceiling thing is definitely just a window to go beat his ass. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, shit, those little balls. Those are going to be a problem. I don't have a lot of space. The biggest issue is I can't fucking see what he's doing. Just because he's, you know, comically oversized. This is definitely doable. He's making no noise. It said in the mod page that's a bug that can happen, and if that happens, just quit and load back in. It did say in the mod page that can break. So let me try quit and reload. We are doing very wacky mod things. So shit might get a little wonky. If he coughs into the ceiling for 20 minutes, I can just go crazy on him. It might be worth just staying away from him and trying to bait those super ranged attacks that don't do anything. But if he spawns the 2 little fireballs, that sucks a lot. That sucks like a lot. I really would like that to not happen. He does just enough damage that I have to heal basically every time he hits me, I think. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again. There we go. He discovered sound. Alright, he starts with this. We are dead because I forgot about this. Remind, I dodged it like a fucking pig. He's doing it again. Trigger these, set them off, stay away, they set the ground on fire. Ooh, he's shooting a nuke? Roll when he rolls, because it hurts you. I can't, fuck, he's rolling. Fell over? He... Okay. I don't think I've seen him do that before. Fought him a grand total of once. I couldn't see what the fuck he was doing. Is we up behind him here? That's not up behind, it's a radius. So we can't avoid that. Okay, that's guaranteed damage, so that's a problem. That's straight up guaranteed damage, I think. I'm not sure what to do about it. Okay. We figure out his moveset. We can fucking do it. This is doable. This is absolutely doable. Look at his health already. And all I've done is get destroyed the whole fight. Focus speeding. This attack doesn't work because the ceiling's too low. Bully him a little bit. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. That's a lot of fire. Okay. That one's new. I've not seen that one before. I've not seen that one before. I'm not sure what it was. I don't know what happened exactly, but it didn't hit me until I thought it was over, and then I took damage. So I'm not clear on the exact logistics per se of that attack. But if I figure it out, it seems like it's probably dodgeable. This tiny room is definitely a thing. Okay, let him be mad. I think it's really worth trying to go in for this. Ooh, perfect. Use his knees. Get him in the knees. Right in the kneeness. Then he gets tired after that attack, which is great, because the attack itself is already a punish window. I don't know what he's doing. Falling over. Eyeball. Oh! Oh my god, it does so much damage if you hit him in the eyeball. So much. So his like attempt to elbow drop us attack is great for us. He's fully in the wall. Okay. Actually, if I just stay in front of him. Oh, there's a line version. Oh, I could have avoided that. Most of his punches suck. If I just stay here and actually just duel him. Go under his little loincloth here. And trigger ball. Trigger ball. Get punched. Trigger ball. Heal. The spice is coming. I'm not sure what he's doing. I have to look away. Go anywhere? Fist. Get his other fist. Oh, I couldn't tell when the hitbox was coming out. That was a good fucking hit. He's doing something bad. He's doing bad times. He's turning his weakness into a strength. The fire bounces around the room. The fire is pinball. It's pinball fire. He is pinball fire. Did you ever see pinball fire before? It's an interesting creation of the fire giants. It's fire, but it bounces off of walls. Apparently, is a thing that exists and he can do. Pinball fire. This room is cursed. But at this point, I'm committed and we can clearly do it. So in we go. This room is extremely cursed. Yeah, why is that even in the code? You find him in a giant open field. At what point when they were coding this boss did the testers say, hey, this fire should be pinball? Not work. Green punished immediately and immensely. Left hand goes real fast. Okay. Give him a couple of these. One of these. Give him one of those. Give him one of these. Actually dropped him. I'm fully occluded behind his body. Just hit him a couple times, I guess. I don't really know what I could have done there. The hitbox. Okay, so when he falls over, The hitbox lands about 1 full second before he does. So you don't roll when he falls on you. You don't roll when he starts falling. You roll about a half of a second before the animation for him to begin falling has commenced. That's the thing that we have to do. Because it hits you 1 full Mississippi after, before his body comes anywhere near contacting the ground. So we just got to keep that in mind. Keep that knowledge that the timing on that hitbox was like coded wrong as a joke. Pinball fire. Except that pinball fire is just unavoidable. Horrible corner. We rolled to a less horrible corner. Oh, that's the 1-2. He does have a 1-2. I don't know how to tell it's happening given the constraints of the room. But he's got one. Give me your dome piece. Okay, he's rolling into me. He has realized his roll is an attack. Okay, you just gotta look for the hand pulled back. It's actually totally readable. Pinball fire, that's just to take a hit. Just unfortunate when it happens. Invisible attack, you just take a hit. That's just bad. You just hope that doesn't happen too often. All right, the 2 fireballs of Gigalithic Murder Death. Here's a fist. It was a good game. It was a good attempt, lads. We almost got him to 90%. Very close. Real close, that one. All right, so that's the worst it can go. It cannot be worse than that. So now we've only got up from here. It's the absolute worst possible encounter. Every attack he did was the worst thing he could have done at the time. He spammed all of his fundamentally unavoidable attacks in this room. It can't go worse than that. He literally just sat there and spammed attacks that hit the entire room with a full hitbox. So that's the worst that can go. So all we need, the good news is every attempt from now on is going to be better than that one. That's literally it. All we need, and we still gone to like half. So that was non-stop room-wide unavoidable spam. If we get half as much unavoidable room-wide spam, he dies. That's easy. We just need to go from 100% to 50%. That's not even like we need him to not do these attacks. We just need him to do them only half of the time. All right, apparently has a hitbox, so -1 blast. Oh, all right. Unavoidable murder. Fireballs. They're going to do a little bit to us. He tried to... Actually, those can be avoided. I drank anyway because I was already committed to drinking. All right. That is apparently a projectile that can, in fact, reach the room. Unavoidable pinball fire. Just going to spam rolling and maybe it'll work out. Nope. Unavoidable pinball fire's got us. All right. That's -1. He rolled on top of us. All right. That's -1. Go ahead and take a little sucky there. He's rolling again. Cool. I'm ready for my first hit. Here it is. First hit on the board. All right, so this is the worst that can possibly go. So all we need... Was that not the... I thought it was the 2 hands. Okay. I couldn't read that one. All right. Somehow not punished for that. Sure he's gonna roll. Can't see him. So this is the worst that can possibly go. So all we need is for it to just be better than this. Unavoidable pinball fire? Oh, that's not pinball fire. That's the point blank. which looks like the pinball fire because they have the same lineup. Stamina. A little bit of stamina management. A little bit of stamina management. That's good. We want to be on this side. He falls over on his left. Give him a big slap. A big slap. Eyeball. Poke him in his eyeness. Okay, he does get a lot of iframes. He's getting up. Kind of sucks. So we want to see right hand punches. I guess right side punches, left hand punches. Okay, he's pulling out the pinball fire. He knows he's low. The bullshit's coming out. All or nothing phase. That's a little faster. That's a double apparently. I have no idea what's happening up there. Somehow avoided that roll. Roll way before he comes down. Register no hits. Into the eyeball. Get punched by his basic R1. This is the double. It's not the double. There's one more. He's rolling. One more punch. Just kill him. Just kill him. You take your hand out of your fucking mouth. You spit that out. Get that out of your mouth. Fire giant. What do you got? Fuck yeah, an arterial leaf. All right. Good shit, lads. Good shit. Good business. Randomized. All right, with this arterial leaf, may seem underwhelming at first, but I'll have you know that arterial leaf is like half of an exalted flesh if we ever theoretically get the recipe for it in the future, and also when I go back to Kale and buy the crafting kit, which is a thing that I should do. So, I do gotta pee though. I actually did not think that was gonna take nearly as many tries as it did. I didn't realize the extent of the power of pinball fire. Pinball fire is fucking mighty. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. This seems fucking great so far. This is hilarious. I think what we should probably do is just go into Stormvale and just go. Just like go through Stormvale. And just try to like do legacy dungeons because they are fucking loaded with stuff. Or I should just ride around and scoop shit up off the ground I don't have to fight anybody for. Well, we got like a degree of fighting ability. So I don't feel like I need to hold back that badly on this. Anyway, if you're lurking, if you're hanging out, you want to help your boy here with his sanity and his job security, throw a random emote in the chat. Makes Twitch account you as an active viewer. You can alert the entire stream. If you post once, you still get counted. It's super great. That helps me keep going, helps me keep doing this. And of course, the crazy coffee boys. You doing the super cool guy subs on the external website. 100% of your support coming directly here. None getting skimmed by Amazon or payment services. The direct lifeblood. Keeping me secure literally at all in this choice of career. BRB, everybody. Heart you.
Nobody is born cool. Except, of course,
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hello. It's time for more stupid shit. All right. I think the big thing I need to do is stop playing this like it is Elden Ring and start playing it like it is a randomizer. Which means all I gotta do is just send it through these areas and try to scoop up a bunch of stuff. And the goal is to do the stuff that I need to do, right? I mean, we are a level 19, no longer pantsless hobo assaulting Stormvale Castle. But, like, that's a thing that we can do. We're pretty... We've done enough Elden Ring at this point. I feel like we've gotten decent at this. We could probably go in the front door of Stormvale, even.
You there? Come over here.
Open the gate, my man.
God, you breach the cup. Well, but of course.
I'm gonna go in the front. Cause I bet that there's not a human person manning the ballista, which means that it won't fire. Cool. Okay, we're getting some spells and stuff. So the great part about this is siege weapons are pretty much just turned off. I can't say they're never gonna be on, But it does seem like siege weapons are basically never gonna be on. And that's certainly good. Because if they don't spawn... Yeah, until one of them is. Until one of them actually just spawns with a dude. It's an omen. I don't really want to fight an omen. I don't really want to fight any of this shit, actually. Let's just run past all this crap. Because other than dog... I think we should focus on enemies that are fast enough to follow us. Gross. It's a bird. That's a nuisance. Someone over here is a wizard. What's over here? Fuck, huge hand. Everyone's bringing in the cons low damage here for sure. Whoop. I also just kite him around this ledge. Oh, the jellyfish is back. Jellyfish is being a fucking nuisance. See, that's the Viking I remember. Oh, that guy's crazy. I think there's a little bit more friendly fire. But I guess if there was friendly, like full friendly fire, no one would ever be a threat. Prospector's long gown. I want to touch this. I don't want to sit at it, but I do want to touch it. You know, like the illusion of choice, the unstoppable hellacious run of ballista bolts going versus going the back way. I just like the option to use this because it's not a real option in the base game. You can't really go this way. You can't walk up this ramp without just getting bifurcated by fucking ballista spam. That's a giant hand I don't want to fight. So we're gonna do... That sounds bad. Now I'm not enough of a sound design expert to pinpoint exactly what the fuck that sound was. But I'm gonna say that it sounded bad. I don't know what that was. But I believe that the path may be closed to us going forward. Alright, so you should be scaled down. So how horrible are you in actual? You should be scaled for not that bad. Not that bad at all, actually. Same as they've always been. If you get the jump on them, they're not that bad. Golden Seed. That is badass. He dropped a flask. 10 out of fucking 10. Our Serpent Hunt Great Spear is going pretty well. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Gonna be using this for a while at least. There's something really pissed. I don't know what it is, but something is pissed. Oh, this is awkward. Can I get up there first? I didn't know the actual rocket hit, you know? We're gonna be dickheads. That's what you fucking get. Could've just waited. I could've gotten up there. We could have had a battle. Kind of surprised this Lanedell Holy Soldier can't fire the ballista. He wasn't trained in siege weaponry. He was trained in throwing lightning bolts at people. What is this? Smithing Stone 7 and Ash of War Giant Hunt. I don't know what the fuck that is. At some point, we're gonna sit down and look through our shit. Demi-human. Yeah, well, you're not running around me in a circle. Sir, I have a spear. I'm not good at this. Godric Knight Armor? Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight you. Spelldrake +2. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, this is hell. Oh, no. Excusing. Pardon. Excuse. Just gonna go ahead and squeeze on through here. Pardon me. Excuse me. Golden 12. Ooh, that's a lot of cash money. That's good. Pardon. Excuse. Sorry. I gotta go. I got stuff to do today. It's not fight an ulcerated tree spirit taped to a fucking Knight's Cavalry. Sir, please go home. Well, hey, look at the bright side. No ballistas. God, he's so tanky. Kind of hoping he'd be like Giga nerfed. That's just a whole ass ulcerated tree spirit. What the fuck? Here's what we're gonna do. Please grab. Got an egg? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Like this? That was a somber smithing stone 7. Probably beneficial. Excuse me, sir. This is the fucking bat and an ant. I hit a pot. Everyone I hit, it's a fucking pot. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. What the hell is that? Rat! Oh, it's a Kalin bird. Excuse me, sir. Thanks. Just like, I'll pick a little couple of things off the ground. Good news! If the ulcerated tree spirit's up here, he's probably not downstairs. So we have that going for us, which is nice. That line of defense, they didn't think they needed ballistas. I would say, inclined to agree. I don't think they need ballistas. You know, I think they're moderately well defended. I think they're fine without any ballistas. They could probably just take a pass on that one. Okay, who's over here? There is a fucking Bloodhound Knight. Oh, great frame drop right up when I need to parry. Truly unfortunate. I just fucked it up and have no excuse. That's okay, I'll just die right here. I literally have nothing to lose. There we go. Oh, wow, you're a little bitch, baby. Okay, well. What a weird child. And there is an Albinuric and his fern. I am the king of the Albinuric. None will stand against me. I am the king bug-eyed motherfucker. Oh, we actually got some ashes. Okay.
I'm proud. Your only mistake was your choice of master.
Jeez.
Well,
trying to pretend she's like a fucking traveling noble woman or something.
If you I ask you, the winds run. I'm certain for.
I want to see you fight whatever's in there. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to give you the chance to fight it. Star shower. Ah, that's Garank. That's a problem. That's a problem. Excuse me, sir. I touch this? I'm gonna sit at it. I'm gonna reset Garank's rage. All right, I don't know what the fuck this boss is gonna be. We're not gonna piss off Garank. I don't know what this boss is gonna be, but I want to see Nefeli Lu, warrior, fight it. Nefeli, fuck him up. I don't know what is. I haven't been in there yet. You still got your, well, right, you can't switch out your weapons. She has dropped her disguise as a traveling noblewoman and pulled out her giga axes. I see a bird. I see a bird in here. God, I wish it tried to replace the models, man. Deathbird the Grafted. All right, Nefeli. Might not be a good one for her. Oh, she's fuck, never mind. Bitch is throwing some absolute hands. Okay, she gave up. She got too far away and she got scared. Come on, Nefeli. Oh, jump right back in. You gotta push him, Nefeli. You gotta push him. I want to see aggression. I want to see the warrior come out. Sir, you clearly find someone else. I want to see Nefeli Lu, son of fucking God, or daughter of fucking Godfrey, honorary son via ass beating. It's a bird. You're gonna let a bird disrespect your family lineage just because your little axes, hitboxes can't really connect with his legs very well? You're gonna let that stop you? She might let that stop her. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's a good hit. She does so much damage when she gets hits in. She's got flasks? Oh. I counted you out early. I didn't know you had a fucking flask. Phase the second. He's mad now, Nefeli. You did it. His arm's a dragon. Watch out. It breathes fire and shit. I've seen it before. Oh, shit. Like, actually, phase 2? What she's doing? Look at her go. This is probably bad for you. That looks like it's a thing you shouldn't stand near. Oh, she's throwing hands, though. She's scrapping. She's fucking scrapping. Oh, she's out of Blaskitude. That's okay. Nefeli, fight him. You're doing it. It's not working great, but you might do. No, you gotta stop giving up just because I get personally slightly too far away from the boss. Man. I think she could do it, honestly. I think she could do it. She is stuck. Now we peck him. Don't peck me. You're gross and weird. Ooh, nice. We're both stupid. Oh, ground is bad. Ground is made of bad. Ground is made of bad. The scream is made of bad. Man is a peckist. Oh, we backed up. Smart. Well played. Damn it. You lurpy ass bitch! Come here, stupid little knees. So slow. I want to stagger him so bad. As you can tell by the nothing but charged heavy spam. I would really like to stagger him. flying now? Okay. He has the high ground. Oh no. He's fallen. He has the low ground. He's a little confused. He's experiencing some difficulties. Wow! Wow! Okay, so the crap can land. All right, bitch. We'll see it. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I avoided that for the first time ever. Oh, and that loss leaves a bunch of fire on the ground. Of course it does. Okay. Too bad O'Neill will farm Azul and drop his halberd. Oh, that'd be great. I do want to let Nepheli try again. I think she could do it. I think I need to stay closer to him. Her AI kept resetting, and she just ran back over to me like a lost puppy. I think that's because I think that's just because I got too far away. So I think I just need to stay closer to the boss. If she keeps attacking, I actually think she could do it. He's got a couple of giga nuclear murder attacks that do 40 million damage to her. But she also just does a ton of damage. The biggest problem is she can't hit him very well. Why don't you come over here? I don't know. That's cool. What we can do instead is just set the doorway on fire. Okay. You got a handicap, so here's your makeup there. Now you should be even. What a swooply little bitch. I'm making up for the handicap she's got because she took a bunch of damage when she was like really in the room. All right, get him, Nepheli. Hey, you're in there. Oh, she's in there. Oh, yeah, that's what you get. She actually, they counter each other so well. She can't fucking hit him, but she stays in his genitals, so he can't hit her very good either. It's like a we're both stupid situation. She does try to hit his little ankles, and that gets her under most of his attacks, but she has such a hard time hitting him because she really wants to do these super long mega commitment moves. Oh, that'd be a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But you're gonna get bopped, but it's fucking worth it. Big damage trade. Oh, that fire is obliterating her asshole. Oh, that nuke is very bad for her. She's still got Arrestus. She's still got Arrestus. She's underneath him. She's in his business. He can't back away any further. This might be the ticket. He's on the fucking cliffside. He realized his weakness. He has escaped the cliffside. Get in there. You can dodge like half 11 damage. You can dodge a solid half his attacks by just fucking sprinting underneath him. Good big jumper. 11 damage. He's trying to buy a RuneScape subscription. She can be grabbed? She can be grabbed. I thought NPCs were immune to the grab attacks. She can be graboed? I need to get closer to him. Make sure she doesn't leash. Nepheli, you got this. You got this. Oh, she got grabbed again. She's getting comboed. She can't. Oh, she's in. She's back in there. She's back in there. She's got a tornado. She's got under the grab. She's in his anus. Come on, Nepheli. One more. Oh, she's fucking got him.
Of all that is golden, and one day we
good shit
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Good shit, Nepheli. Good fucking throwdown. We're gonna get so many pit fight opportunities in this run. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna have so many pit fighting opportunities in this run. Okay, I should probably go back through a lot of this area because there's just so many items. Items are good.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord.
I've played all these games for countless hours. I think I had more trouble with Sister Free than the other boss. Okay, a fellow enlightened enjoyer, or a fellow enlightened member at least, of the everyone creaming themselves about, oh my god, Millennia is the hardest boss ever been added to a Souls game. FromSoft has truly peaked their design. Like, no, she's not even close. Like, I'm not confident she's top 5. Like, what? It's not that hard. Troll Knight Sword. Okay. Anyway, back to over here. Is Wondrous Physic in the same spot? Ooh, I don't know. We could go check. I honestly, like, never remember to drink it. Millennia is poorly designed, not difficult. She has one. Literally the only thing that I think is just bad design is Waterfowl Dance. I think the entire rest is I will take the stand and I will fight everyone who says that her being able to heal is stupid and bullshit and gimmicky and should be removed. That's fine. Don't get hit, forehead. That's like her thing. Bosses can have a thing. I literally only think Waterfowl Dance is stupid. I think everything else about her fight is fantastic. But it's just Elden Ring. Every mid to late game boss is a moveset you can largely ignore. Bracketed around like what? That bird got really big. Bracketed around one extremely gimmicky attack. That bird turned into a bear. A bear's got a perfumer. No. You guys are so annoying. Okay, when they just decide not to do anything, we're good. We got so many somber 7s. I'm good on somber 7s. Thank you. I appreciate you. Being able to heal is fine, but there was a brief period of time when she healed. She hit you during iframes. Well, that's obviously stupid, but, you know, that's a bug. You can't judge the boss design for a bug. Well, I guess we're not going into Stormvale Castle. And second thought, I don't think there's anything that's that critically important in Stormvale Castle. It doesn't really have that many item spawns. Is he gonna blow a horn? I really wanted him to blow the... Oh. Get past him. Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. He's a basic enemy. Can suicide dive off? Ooh, maybe. I did see him go off after me. Maybe we can just get his attention and back up and he'll just fall. Maybe this is way less of a problem than it looks like it is. He did try to despawn instantly because he was very broken. What is this guy? Oh, that's one of the gravity miners. You can tell by the gravity. Don't seem like he's falling. Can I get through here, please? Can I get through here, please? Thank you. Need to nip on through. Why 7s? Two kinds of people. I gained nothing from fighting him. There's an item back here. It should hopefully be a real item. Why? Why is it? Did I set oops all somber smithing stone 7? I remember that one of the options. There's like a 0% chance it was gonna trigger these, right? But 7 specifically. Why? What is it? Why is this happening? There's something very valuable. Oh, that's really good. Something very valuable on the ledge next to us. Okay, so the loot beams, I learned just now, the loot beams are coded based on what they are in the randomizer. not what the spawn is supposed to be. So I should be looking for blue and yellow loot beams. Boing. Because those do mean that they are rare and super rare items in this world. Not in the base game. It's so appropriate. It's so fucking appropriate. Free Sentinel helm. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have the key. We can't go further than this. Right, you need a key. Can I get to this outside-y place? Yeah, but like... No, I can't. I can't get there. Okay, so we can't do anything from here. I need to leave combat. I don't know what I'm in combat with. But I need to leave combat. I need the ability to teleport. I'm still in combat with. Is it you? You're basically the mud crab of this game. It might be you. Oh, that's gas that makes you shit blood. It was him. Okay. So we'll just go here instead. I was worried it was Malekith because there isn't shit I can do about that other than, you know, like die. Okay. You know what's weird is that falling super behind in levels is not really an issue. It's kind of working out, actually. So far, it's not been something I've had, and I've got like a golden rune 12 and 13 and 10. So the random huge golden rune drops will pretty much keep you going. All right, that just leads to here. That's not where I thought it was. What you got? Is it bugged? Is the randomizer bugged? Did I install it wrong? I'm starting to feel like I installed the randomizer wrong. Because there's just no possible way this could be happening. That's blue and I want it.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
White, I don't care.
Here for things.
Ellie.
Push button. Get squid.
I don't want to fight you, I just want to leave. Very stuck. Loopy caster 71 months. You with the shiniest squidling. What a 7 drops to mold. Oh, is it actually pulling the drops from other drops? So, like, it's less that it's random and more that it's shuffled? Because that would actually kind of make a lot of sense. Almost 6 years in the pool, Loopy. Thank you for the continued support. I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. Why are there so many 7s? Randomizes items, it doesn't make new ones. Okay. So there just are like that many of that fucking smithing stone in the universe. I remember there not being shit down there. So I'm just not going to go down there. I'm going to go this way. And we're going to go that way. And we're gonna leave demi-human queen, whichever one that is, their business. Cure poison. Poison. It makes sense. It makes sense. You keep the antitoxin close to the rattlesnake enclosure. So, like, you know, if something bad does happen. Okay. Get me out. Oh god. Oh my, there's a page. Oh, the page. If something does happen, that is possibly the worst room we've seen so far. That is a horrible, horrible room. I don't know that I can get into the whole like middle section of Stormvale Castle. I still want to know what's screaming when I spawn in there. Shining horn. That looks awesome. Put it on my head. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Oh, fantastic. Now I can see my beautiful face again. Oh, and I have glowy antlers. I'm ready for the rave. Okay, let's go. Is that mimicked here? No. That is an electric choo-choo from The Legend of Zelda. Oh, you little... He was hiding! That motherfucker was ready to go! That guy's like, I have an ambush! This isn't blue, it's slightly different blue. Eight. It's... ulcerated tree spirit? That's almost as bad, but I think we can handle it. It's almost as bad. But I think if we really focus in and try hard, it's gonna be a good bit easier to deal with that one. I don't know if touching that does anything. Literally one single fucking shitty Miranda flower. Because that's not a boss. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the ulcerated tree spirits are regular enemies. I think a lot of them are considered regular enemies. I think anything that does not have a boss health bar is considered a regular enemy. So there was only a 5% chance it would actually be a boss and a 95% chance it was going to be some little dipshit. I mean, some little dipshit can still be a huge assortment of bad things. I'm surprised we have not been spammed with, like, the fire giant chariots yet. That was what I thought was going to be a way bigger problem in this run so far than it is. Was the flamethrower chariots just being fucking everywhere. I think we have seen 0. Oh, I can get back here. I can get back here this way. I don't think I have any keys. I don't. On account of they're just off in Nowheresville. My native reaction to creep into this room because the grafted scion is such a huge pain in the ass is it's hard coded into my soul, and it's just a fucking egg. This room sucks a little bit. Excuse me, man. Blue thing, please. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, a key! Ooh, a 7! Good, we needed that one. Oh, she almost got me to the fucking wall! Okay, good. Ah, shit. Mom's here. There's so many Liurnia Knights. Are there a lot more Liurnia Knights in the game than all the rest of the knights? I feel like almost every knight we come across is a Liurnia. I guess that's a huge zone, and they've got a couple of big army camps. But if I were to guess, I would guess Caelid. I would think there'd be way more Caelid knights than anything else. There's a nuisance dog. Give me the lasers! Okay. Oh, good. That's going to be critical to get our 10th weapon to +7. Our build is truly dependent on getting all 10 weapons to plus... What the fuck? The tibia fucking mariner. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh. So soft. I've never been hit by the boat before. A part of me was curious how much damage it would do. Oh, you're just a demi-human dickhead. I like how there's absolutely no reason to kill the regular enemies that spawn as bosses, because they give you as many souls as they would if they were a regular enemy. So you straight up gain nothing. It sounds sarcastic, but it is actually really funny. Golden Vow. I like me some Golden Vow. I have to figure out what the fuck kind of a build. I feel like Unga Bunga is definitely going to be the easiest to do, because we just grab a whooping stick and we whooping at people. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Hey, Taraka. Had a bust. I don't gotta look at chat. I know who that is. Only one person that gets that sound. The amount of ambush enemies that are spawning as other ambush enemies is kind of cool. I think it's done 4 in a pot. Alright. I want to go on a round of buying some shit soon. Might want to go purchase the Sacred Tear from the Round Table Hold. The crafting kit. Because we have like a zillion consumable runes. We might want to go buy some objects. That's the spellcasting talisman. And we also probably want to sit down and look through our talismans and shit. And see... Oh, he's taking his Albinaric for a walk. What a responsible Mausoleum Knight. Taking his Albinaric for a walk. It's very interesting that it seems the vast majority of your... I thought that was just a horse. Nope, that's... We're just not gonna go out there. You killed my frog! I see a Deathy Spitty over there. Part of me wants to blow the Stone Sword Key immediately, but I feel like it's probably better to save the Stone Sword Key for like a dungeon that'll have more drops in it. Or the Round Table Hold, because I think we'll get... Ooh. What? Definitely didn't fight that boss, but I don't know what the fuck that comes from. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's Crucible Knight Duo! We have a problem. The problem is 2 Crucible Knights. Okay, here. Heh! Idiot! Ooh! Alright, the grace. The grace. The grace. The grace. Everything else is secondary. The grace. The grace. The grace. We can skip the rusty key. We can just come in the back. The grace. Okay. Alright, good shit. Oh, Jesus! He's still coming. Man is not giving up hope yet. That's a true dedication to ass kicking. You don't see that terribly often. While we got them actually distracted, let's go grab whatever is Never mind. Whatever is over there is going to remain over there. It will be an enigma. A mystery to us all. Whatever fucking item is back in the corner. I don't know if we all saw Partheronox just fucking peeking around the corner there, but... You know, a man's gotta draw the line somewhere. And I think it's 2 Crucible Knights and a fucking dragon. What you got? Living Jar Shard, thanks. I think what is causing a lot of the weird loot is that spirit ashes are on the dog shit table. This is fucking... 1 Mausoleum Knight. I'm gonna figure you out. Got him. On purpose. First try. Upstairs. 2 Crucible Knights and a dragon. Downstairs. 1 Cooper. Randomizer. I like this a lot, though. This is really fun. It's so fucking different. And not only is it an interesting, like, huge mix-up on what you expect, this is obviously a completely different experience that gives this game a kind of comical amount of replayability. We get to play the happiest boy. It's a totally different mindset, right? Because these blind Elden Ring playthroughs, like the first, this is literally the first time I've ever played Elden Ring. Let's go have an experience. And even the second with Candy Mountain. We're doing a different thing. We have a different goal. Whereas this, like, enemy design can be stupid. Layouts can be bullshit. You can get absolutely shenanigans in a basically unwinnable scenario. And then you're just like, haha, randomizer. Whereas that happens literally just as much in the actual game. But the thought is, wow, someone designed this on purpose. This is the intended gameplay experience, apparently. What's the place path to the brick hammer? That's up top. Yeah, I gotta go up top and drop down. Oh, good. I actually realized after I said the previous thing that it's going to be pretty central to our build that I can get an 11th weapon to +7. So I was really, really hoping to see that. That's going to help us out a lot. That's going to be huge a couple hours down the road. Oh, right, that guy. Hey, Brain, why weren't we coming over here? Oh, right, that guy. That's why we didn't go to the brick hammer spawn. Because that guy... the hell? Oh, it's an ant. Well, it's actually spawning like the way that it's supposed to. That's truly unfortunate. Because I think we're basically stuck here forever now. I don't think there's a universe we get out of combat. We're out of combat. I don't think we have 11 weapons. We are quite bereft of weaponry. I think we're going to be using this Great Hunt Spear or Serpent Hunt Spear for a while. I really want to know what that noise is. For a while on account of it's the thing that we have that's decent. That we can use. That we can use is also a large rider on the thing that we have. It does also need to be that we can use. The good news, it doesn't take very long to get back down there. I could bust like Newman's Rune and the 12s and 13s and we could probably get like 30 fucking levels. So I'm not worried about runes at all. Move it further back. Ant is extremely large. Brick hammer is a white item, so I don't really care. Brick hammer is a common. Can't open that door from the backside, can I? All right, we have fully oh, right, this guy. We have fully circumvented the need for the rusty key. Have a remembrance. That's true. That's probably also a shitload. I think I'm just gonna pop that remembrance because I don't want to see what it does. Regardless of how cool it might be, I don't want to see what it does. I have not fought that boss before. Surely we will get to a point where bosses or enemies will show up that I've never seen. Does it turn into random items, though? The other problem... I'm gonna pop anyway. A, I wouldn't know. B, we need a great rune. We can't go talk to the finger fucker until we get a great rune. So, like, it doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant. We can't use remembrances. And who knows when we will be able to use remembrances. That is the Red Wolf of fucking Ranagon and a rat. Two kinds of people. Two kinds of people. Alright, there's no horn guy. I can just go. The goober.
Welcome, Squidling.
What's this oops all goobers up here? Heroes Rune 4.
Been a hard few months.
Okay, so I think we're pretty good on money.
Sell my house, but I've been enjoying the game variety and appreciate the streams.
Trabi, my dude. Fuck. It's awful, but I'm glad I can help in whatever small way I can. You were the shiniest Squidling. Dude, don't worry about, like, the streamer is gonna judge me or forget me if I don't resub. If you're having, what in the fuck? Oh, it's just a lightning bolt. That's an enemy. You know what can be really annoying? These in a variety of places. So this is just an emote. Is it still just an emote? Yes. Okay. 12 plus 7 weapon. I don't need that. Doesn't help me. It's kind of a useless dupe, unfortunately. I need a wizard. Boink. Here, dog. My man's playing frisbee golf? Dude, you have ranged attacks? What the fuck is going on down here? I'm being attacked by the fucking liquid metal Terminator and Albinaric Jesus, and I'm not really sure why. Don't think I fought that one either. Okay. Also don't think that one is on the list that I have experienced. Just gonna go ahead and pop that real quick. That one together. How much did I miss? I didn't think I missed that. How many fucking remembrances are there? That's mind control sticks. Give me that. Okay. A lot, by the way. Yeah, I imagine from 2 out of 2 full-ass remembrances that I got being bosses I've never heard of. Remembrance means it's a major fucking boss. Let's stock up on these. Take this. Like, it's a big boy. They did not do 20% of the game. Oh, at least. I see the name you're making. It's got to be a pretty large lad to drop a remembrance. Let's go to Kale first. Not worried about leveling, really. I feel like we're fine, which is weird because we're level 30 and I'm a tiny baby. But I feel like we're kind of okay on leveling for the moment. I'm not super worried. And if I need levels, I have... Oh, right.
May I have a word? A pleasure I am the wit. I'd heard and upon look a talk thou art possessed call forth.
Yes.
I was entrusted by
Thank you.
talents.
And 20 bucks.
Summon them, the spirits now it is that.
Thank you.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh, if you walk away, she just does her next line anyway. That's kind of funny.
How long will it be, I wonder?
If you don't talk to her again.
Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers.
And then she just changed the world. Goodbye.
Wait, well, you're back.
I would like this. I would like this. You don't have anything else I care about, honestly. I'll take all the smithing stone twos, honestly.
Goodbye.
Thank you, sir. All right, so equipment. We were given Great Jar's Arsenal, which means I can put the Briar armor back on. Confessor gloves. I could get my Malekith hat. Tree Sentinel helmet. Why does this hat have more poise than Mulligan had in the whole playthrough? Look how wide it is. I'm pretty sure Mulligan had like 17 or 18 poise at the end of Elden Ring. This hat is 15. What a defuckada. Let's go check. This little cave might suck because it's demi-humans, which means there's going to be a bazillion enemies. It's kind of interesting the demi-human regions have flopped from absolutely non-threatening to I'm pretty sure we're just going to straight up die. Little bitch, little bitch, little bitch, little bitch. Because it means there's more shit. Help! I can't blink! The helmet's holding my eyes open! I think at this point, and I may very well be dramatically too enthusiastic. I think at this point, we've got the general potency. Oh, the rat was cold. He made a fire. To be able to get through a pretty large amount of side dungeons. And we can definitely go back and fight that Falling Star Beast. I don't want to, because I'm aware. I gotta get Randomizer brand going. I'm aware consciously that's a huge waste of time. To go do that entire Giga Dungeon again for one item on the off chance that that item is useful. What I should do is visit merchants, run through other dungeons, see what kind of shit we can find. Hey, one of the demi-humans is still a demi-human. Ow, good shoot. Ow, good shoot. I think I ran past the cave, but I want to talk to this guy anyway, so it works out. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
I don't want any trouble.
Talisman pouch! Yup! Alright, this guy's got a fuck. Oh, this guy's loaded. Hold on, this motherfucker's loaded. This dude's stacked as shit. Pop me one of these. This dude fucking saddled. What the hell? Got a golden seed. Got the moon veil. Got the alabaster lord sword. I killed Godric, so this doesn't matter anymore. I have the letter from fucking Volcano Manor. Oh, it's the one that sends you to the spawn. Oh, well, that's the actual assassination contract. I'll take all these. We might become a weeb genius. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, it is the assassin contract. He's selling. I don't know. I can't see that far on my map. There it is. That is the one for the Altus Plateau guy. That what I'd love is a light source. A light source would be great. I'd love a light source. Be a huge fan of getting a light source. This cave probably going to be extremely fucking hostile. Pointless with the fucking skeleton. Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I can't see shit. Well, I'm not too worried about the Miranda. A little worried about the Omen Killer. On account of I'm very bad at fighting them. However, this dude's a pussy, and for some reason he can't hit me with his R1 hitbox. Suck, dude. Oh, that almost... Ooh, you bitch, you fucking tried. All right, we're gonna be here for a minute. Everyone buckle in. It's time for the most fucking pointless of undertakings. Killing a Miranda. I thought I'd die. There we go. The tailoring tools were still here, which is interesting. Okay. They also did not have ads, which is also interesting. That tells me that their ads are not actually a part of their fight. Or their ads are a part of their fight, rather. Not sure what's... Oh, it's Moog. Hey, Moog. Come through here, please. Moog, I need to get in that hallway. We'll give you time to find a dragon heart. See, you say that, but you know, Moog, who is actually just invisible. He doesn't have a lot of health. Visible Moog is gonna... Is he No! No, you can't knee hill. You can't knee hill! No! You cannot knee hill! What the fuck is happening now? Why am I getting struck by lightning? Hello? I just want to go to the Dragon Church. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think basic enemy Moog would nihil. I just... What the fuck? There's not even enemies on this island. What is even here that spawned you? This island doesn't even have enemies on it. Okay, well, RNGesus has decided that oh, jellyfish. RNGesus has decided that I am dead and that there is not anything that I can do about it. So, you know, sometimes God delivers a divine decree from on high and says, you were well outside the range of the explosion, but the random spawns of the fire patches is you and at a 20-yard radius. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet is apparently a thing that exists. I'll take the golden seed, thank you. Apparently there is a Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet. I don't know what the fuck that is. Arguable better Dragon Incantations? I think it's directly. I don't think there's any fucking arguable. This is way better than Dragon Incantations. I have no idea how many seeds I have. Okay, good shit. This was a worthwhile journey. Let's go see who's in this Evergel. See if it's someone we could just knock over. If that Evergel's easy, that's an item. This is a horrible game. Ice lobster? Oh. Please, I just want to move. I don't even want whatever's on the ground right there. I just want to leave. I remember that there from the snowfield. Bitch. Kind of funny, Death Breed usually has taunts at night too. My first thought was, wow, there's a... Wow, there's a death bird here that I never found before. The golem is a single octopus. Kind of fucking hilarious. The golem's just one octoling. Alright, I don't need to like obliterate Limgrave. I don't need to kill everybody in Limgrave. That's not the thing that we're after. That's not what's necessary. What I need to do is find more things and make progress. Crucible Knight Tree Spirit. How would it be anything else? It could be a fucking tree spirit. At least he's soft. I don't know what he's doing. Always a rot one. Cool. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. So if we get Scarlet Rot, we just die. Fortunately, he's very soft. I kind of felt that coming. I felt that it was time. I felt that it was time for a grand explosion. That went great, actually. I don't know at what point they decided to knight a tree spirit, but I'd like to undecide it on behalf of humanity. Oh, that's true. The gel rocks are still gel rocks. They must be considered wildlife. They must not even be considered enemies. That's the only thing that I can think of. Because the wildlife is not randomized. By default, the wildlife is randomized, but I figured this was going to be absolutely fucking insane enough without every single deer also turning into a archery golem. So I turned that off. Shoot right here. Mod is very customizable. It took 10 fucking years to shoot. Oh, right, there's a thing in that lake. Is in fact still right here. Oh, there we go. Ow. Please no. Please no! Wow, he got me! I want the blue thing. I just want the blue thing. I just want the blue thing. It's a jar white puppet? Whatever the fuck that means. The ghost of jars past? The specter that haunts those that do not reuse their mason jars? Okay. Ooh, how about graveyards? Okay, graveyards. We want graveyards. That's a high concentration of easily accessible items. We want fucking graveyards. That's good shit right there. Black knife armor. Okay. That's what we're after. All right, we've got direction. We're learning tactics and strategy. We need graveyards. I know of at least one. There's one in East Liurnia. Man, I really don't know where those things are. Those are going to be like mission critical for this. Those are huge for this. That's such a big fucking deal. Let's go get patches. Let's go get patches. We'll use patches, little teleporter. I assume... I'm not sure what's going to happen with patches. Patches is an NPC. So I feel like he is still going to be patches. And is it going to be randomized? I already checked War Master Store. Well, he's still going to be patches and he's not going to be randomized. Because he needs to be patches. This place looks awful. I just want to know what kind of boss is down here. What the fuck? Or boss encounter. Oh my god, it's the knights. Okay. I was gonna say, that sure is a lot of clean rod knights. It's because the clean rod knights are the boss. Alright, so that's just not a thing that's happening. Just so we're all on the same page. That's just not a thing that we're doing. Upper class robe. Somebody just dropped it over the fucking bridge. They went shopping for some fancy high fashion and just threw all their old shit over the freeway overpass into the river. Don't do that. All right, fuck, we get invaded. Please. I need to remove you. There. Flame Guardian. Who is this? Oh, this is that little weirdo that was fucking nothing. That was in that one fort. I remember this guy. Hi, Yura. Bye, Yura. Appreciate you. Thanks for the help, Chief. Yeah, the invaders that are actually just like regular little basic enemies. I'm not really sure why they made them that. There's a bunch of them too. I feel like there's probably about as many of those guys as there are like every other fucking invader put together. We look fucking ridiculous. And I love it. We're beautiful. I need to stop leveling vigor. We have plenty of fucking vigor. I just don't know what we are gonna be leveling. Bro, these things are so neat. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'm not going down there. If there's a fire pellet that's gonna stand there being a dickhead, we'll just go see what's up with Patches. Excuse me. So is this Patches? Because his NPC questline wouldn't exist.
Well.
Voice line doesn't mean anything.
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Okay, it's still Patches.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your
Someone's
coin.
shooting magic
All
through the
of
fucking
it.
wall. You're gross. Stop. What? I disagree with a couple of those. Dude, throwing up is not a martial art. You have to stop. Stop puking. I just want to understand. Is it like not parryable? Oh wow, okay.
Wait, please.
He is actually wearing a garbage bag. He is just made of fucking trash. He's made of trash like the shit goblin he is.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason.
Okay, we need to see what this dude's shop has. Shops are good. Graveyards are good.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
Those are, I'm learning to play randomizers, guys.
I took you for a demi-human or some such.
I mean, we're making...
Mistake, I assure you.
This goes a lot faster than I thought.
Under the bridge.
I know we're literally still dicking around in Limgrave, but we've already obliterated all of Stormvale Castle.
True. I'm back tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't. I'll be ready to.
Stormvale Castle's down. What's up, Sidewalk? We watched Nephili solo with Deathbird. I fucked up trying to get at the door and it set her on fire as she came in, so I gave her a little bit of just like handicap reassurance. They were pretty much at the same percentage. It was a fair fight. No one could tell me otherwise. All right, Patches, what do you got in your store? Your store is overpriced and it's also not a large store. So I'm a little curious as to what it is we're gonna get. I don't think we're fucking ever in my life gonna be able to kill the Flying Dragon Aguil replacement. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that.
Well, nice all a bit and welcome. You won't need.
What do you got? Thank you. He's got the sewing needle. Kind of otherwise dog shit.
Cheers for that.
We got a ton of golden seeds, man. We got so many. I'm gonna chat ideas for an Elden Ring challenge run. Here's what you do. Take me. Download the randomizer. Go nuts. There's a one of our community members in Discord who has made a lot of ideas for runs already. I think one of the most hilarious ones I've heard come up with was all they called it foolish ambitions. All regular enemies are Margit the first time you fight him, and all bosses are Margit the second time you fight him. And I thought that was hilarious. I feel like it'd get boring extremely quickly, but it's a funny concept. And what are we here for if not funny concepts? The thing didn't even aggro me. It was just absolutely vibing. I have a Kaled map somehow. Let's go see. I know there's a graveyard down here. I would like to hit this graveyard. See what's going on over here. There must be a... Fuck this fucking Tibia Mariner again. There must be a ton of these little electrical doom slimes. There must be so many of them, and wherever they are, with how many we've seen. Like I did Sekiro, but all enemies are Ishin. That never got boring. So that first guy we fought was actually the whole ass Elimer, because he still looks like a red invader when it's the ball-bearing hunter. That first guy we killed was actually Elimer himself. That was our tree sentinel. Excuse me. A lot of stuff in here. A lot of skeletons that got turned into weird shit. Headless Ishin, the sword save. I'll cost the win mod game. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Whoop. Level 1. Join the level 1 club. Randomized like the one run I haven't done yet. It's pretty hilarious so far. I'm having a good time. These graveyards are absolute cash. You want to go to every little graveyard. There's so much shit in them. They got so many little item spawns. These are absolutely banging. Hitless fucking sucks. I don't know. Hitless just like isn't fun. How would it take the concept of a challenge run and just make it suck balls? Wing of Astal is super sweet. What is it? Oh, I have a talisman slot. Not a talisman. I guess we'll just throw this on because that's probably pretty cool. I am heavy load with that on. Guess we're going to downgrade to straight up any other armor. Can you do anything cool? This one makes me quiet. They won't hear my weird face approaching. Everyone's fucking... Okay, so it's a weapon? It's a curved sword. It looks like a fucking dragonfly wing. Strong attack and unleashes a wave of light. Okay. I'm down to try it. That does seem interesting. I'm gonna need a decent amount of levels because we put some in strength for this spear. I'm not opposed to this being Dexant. This can be Candy Mountain 2. The recandying. Hi. Again. How many fucking ancestor spirits have we seen? Like 3? Fuck off. Well, there's the larval tier. Now we just need to figure out how the fuck we would get to Renala. Which unfortunately is less of figure out and more of find a stone. What was the perfumer? I'm in AIDS hell? That was fine till the perfumer. You know who gets slept on these are the worst enemy in fucking Elden Ring tier lists? Perfumers. Perfumers get hella fucking slept on. They are awful. I'm convinced everyone just forgets them because y'all pushed them out of your minds. Because they suck so much ass. No. Your ancestor spirit outside going fucking bananas. Look at E4. Do you find the Astal Wing on Candy Mountain? But you try here too. If it's something meteoric ore blade. That sounds cool. That's a strength katana? I could be a muscle wizard? We might be muscle wizard. I'm interested in muscle wizard. That would allow us to use a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. It's the king of the fort. Guy with a lantern. I'm getting lanted. Oh no, I just want his booty. Give me the booty. He's lanting me. Okay. Next time, sacrificial twig and golden rune 5. Okay. Go up here to where the Dectus medallion is. Feel like we are pretty confidently gonna have to... We're gonna have to go to Altus via the tunnel. Which I feel like might be basically required knowledge for doing an Elden Ring randomizer run, is that you can use that tunnel to get up there. That's rot breath. I'm in combat with the Ancestor Spirit, and that's something I don't think is ever gonna end. I'm not really confident how to deal with that situation. I have a very aggressive magical deer spirit. And it will not leave me the fuck alone. Hey, he's looking at me. I'm pretty sure it's him. What's up, Samba Gates? Oh, the randomizer name's Melania Sentinel. I haven't seen Melania yet. I've seen Moog. Moog has shown up. We haven't seen Melania. We've seen Moog. We've seen Fire Giant. It's definitely the deer. He's just pissed. Okay, so Ancestor Spirit doesn't fucking drop aggro ever. Just knowledge for the future. Who else have we seen? I think those... We've seen Malekith. Where's the every enemy is Horlu? And the randomizer.
Welcome, dear cast. Valued, please.
What do you have, sir?
I'm hungry.
I feel like if I don't buy this, I'm gonna regret it later. I'd rather have it and not need it. It's $500. Damn. That's a fucking road ambush right there. You can absolutely set every enemy to Horlu. It's extremely customizable. obviously there's the biggest obvious meme, which is the oops all setting, where just literally everything is one enemy, or everyone of a category is one enemy. That's considered an enemy? What the fuck? It's a sentient boulder? I don't know what hell that comes from, but I don't want to go there. Let's Margit Shackle if we ever find fucking Margit. Whatever hell world spawns those creatures, I am not interested. I don't want to fight a giant sentient roly ball. I should have the ruins for a leaf. That pretty much sounds like the worst shit ever. Why is that a thing? Why is that allowed to be a thing? Why is there a roly ball with brain? Why does that exist? Whirl o' Flame. Other gloves. Tibia Mariner. Go away, Tibia Mariner. I have stuff to do. And I can't look at my map now, so I have to find this room without my map. Till Tibia Mariner gets bored and leashes. Oh, here it is. I need the ruin. Oh, that's the graveyard. That's the ruin. You go this ruin. Give me, please. Mushroom body. That does seem somewhat fitting for the Candy Mountain experience of just being a horrifying demon. Golden Lightning Fortification. That's the one I think that does the opposite. Oh, this bear turned into a dog. So I gotta remember, enemies aren't gonna react to me because my footsteps are silent with this chest piece on. It's actually really fucking cool. I like that a lot. What this? Dollars. Thank you. $5. If you have the Taco Bell app, you can use that to get a cravings box with only $1 more. Guess it's actually $6 now I think about it. Sounds like it's probably cool. Which is a Crunch Wrap Supreme and a beefy 5-layer burrito and cinnamon twist and a drink. It's fucking bananas. The Taco Bell's got an OP as shit app. We taught this secret to Brent's family while we're out in New Mexico on vacation not too long ago. Sponsored. I fucking wish, dude. I would suck mad dick for a Taco Bell sponsorship. You have no idea. I see big flappies in the distance. What's interesting is a lot of bosses are very large. So you can see them from incredibly far away. Because they're huge. Alright, that's still a yellow. That might still be Wondrous Physic. Okay, Wondrous Physic doesn't move. It will give you Wondrous Physic. The major game mechanic things don't seem like they move. You don't be sucking dick, you'd be sucking down burritos, dude. Taco Bell. Okay, right now we're kind of strong, boys. Enhances dodge rolls for a time. You've piqued my curiosity. I have no concept of what that's gonna do, but we're gonna find out. There's a graveyard right there. You can see it on the map. I think I need to kind of noodle around to get up there. Unless there is a Squirtamagurt. I don't know if there's a Squirtamagurt. I don't see one. Which is a Taco Bell sponsorship. You're only a half step away from a toilet paper sponsorship. It cannot be that important. Whatever is in there can't possibly be that important. Gonna pass. Thank you for the opportunity. I do appreciate the consideration. I'm going to leave now. There's the amount of ulcerated tree spirits in this fucking shit is too damn high.
Is anybody there?
Excuse me, everyone.
Might be interested in rescuing
May I have this, please?
the great Kenny Pike.
Worth.
To the true order and
Smithing stone 1, easy.
repudiator of the Pulse. Oh,
And we just don't fight any of them. We just go up here and ignore them all.
hello? Is
He
anybody
can get
there?
over here. He can get over here.
Be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh,
Oh, he's interested. He's listening to Kenneth Height. Okay. I don't want Kenneth to get fucking destroyed by the mad flailing of a tree spirit noodle beast.
You've come to lend me your... Well, then, no. Despite you might have... Untarnished, I want you to unite...
So I've already
Remarkable. A fine word.
bullied that.
Go on.
Terra Magica. Okay, we're getting like a lot of spells I've never heard of. Probably on account of we just barely started the Sorcerer playthrough, and then I did this shit because I thought it'd be funny, and it is funny, and I'm having a great time. Kenneth really lost money. He's an astrologer. Yeah, he's got a fucking starting set. Man's living in poverty. She got Dick Suckington. $1, thank you. Once upon a time, a great many fast food restaurants had a value menu upon which you could purchase something delicious for $1 human. Unfortunately, those times are long behind us now. The age of the value menu is behind us. It's gone. There is no longer value. There is just a menu. Put on the Gimp mask? Bro, have you seen my fucking face? Isn't there? My face is so much better than a Gimp mask. Have you not seen this absolute fucking masterpiece? I'm the king of the Albinaurix, bitch. There are a few helmets with big enough eye holes for me to see out of. This is one of them. And off we go. Now it's the $2 menu. It's not even necessarily the $2 menu. It's like the ambiguous and non-specific value menu. Sometimes it's $2 shit. Sometimes you get like $4 and $5 bullshit. Like, motherfucker, I would like a McChicken. I would take a McChicken for $1. That's not even like 2/3 of what it used to be. That shit used to be the 2 for $3. I went to McDick's. And they were like, hey, would you like a McDouble and a McChicken? It's $3. And I said, yes. Hit me with a McDouble and a McChicken for $3. In fact, I'd like 2 of each. So we're going to go in here very quickly. Sorry, Chief. Ain't Dark Souls 2 in here. You can't stop me from opening the door, you little dickhead. Help. There's an angry shirtless man. Help me. Garanqua, help me. There's an angry shirtless man, Garanqua. He comes all the way in and Garanqua's just fucking sitting there. You're fucking useless. You're fucking useless. You're a useless doggo. Alright, well, we're not accomplishing shit over here, so... let's go. Up here, right down the road, see who spawned. Fight the final boss with a horse. That's not better. I don't want to do... did the War Master have anything good?
There you...
I know we looked. I don't think he did. He did not, no. I was pretty sure he didn't, but someone said, oh, you're not going to look at the War Master show? But maybe second-guessed myself earlier. I knew we looked, but you made me worry that I missed something that was actually potent. Isn't Radagon his master in Marika form? He doesn't fucking know that, dude. He's a dog. The bosses only appear in one place. I think as a boss, yes. So I think like that is the Radagon boss fight. I think. Radagon can appear in place of like random enemies. This is the Golden Vow guy. This is the regular soldier of Godric. Not the Golden Vow guy, and I don't know anything about this game. Oh, he's one tier down. Yeah, that Malekith was not Malekith the boss fight. That was Malekith replacing a random enemy. There's a difference. They're both things. You can, and that Moog was also just a random Moog. But I think if they pop up a boss health bar, that's them. So we found Radagon. We found Fire Giant. Those two, I believe, are off the list now. Again, I don't know for sure. Oh, that's a great talisman. This is the bitch for the fucking Liurnia Tower. Yeah! Yeah! What are you gonna do without your stupid bullshit teleport? Huh? You dumb hoe? Oh, that's fucking unfortunate! You can't just teleport away for no reason! Oh, what a damn shame! Give me your shoes! Fuck you! Yeah, Praetor Rickard is dead. We killed the actual Praetor Rickard. That was literally the first boss. That was Margit. That's why we have this spear. I appreciate the randomizer devs, by the way. They have several special precautions for Praetor Rickard, and it's that right there showed me how well done this mod was. As soon as I walked into the room and Margit was Praetor Rickard, was the Great Devouring Serpent, not Praetor Rickard. The Great Devouring Serpent, it just popped the Serpent Hunter Spear into my inventory immediately so I could fight him. I didn't have to go find the Serpent Hunter Spear to have any realistic chance of getting into Stormvale Castle. That said, because they also gave him tiny room insurance and he doesn't have his aura of lava around him, which apparently is an intentional decision, not just like a thing they couldn't make work. Since he has his tiny room insurance, I think we could actually have fought him with a normal weapon pretty well. Because he, it turns out, does not seem to have any attacks that can deal with you up close. Because he's not supposed to have to deal with you up close. The lava's supposed to do that. Tried to help Brian me in the tutorial area. It was a Crucible Knight. We did not kill it because I was a naked man with a weathered sword. And I did not want to do that for an hour. Didn't have any parry buttons. I wanted a parry button. I have a parry button. I wonder where Radon's gonna be. So I'm curious. So who's off the list? God Devouring Serpent is done. Fire Giant is done. We know where Radagon is. Also, no, Fire Giant didn't have a Great Rune. We haven't killed anyone that's a Great Rune holder. So I'm still not sure if Great Runes are totally random. Little bitch. I'm still not sure if Great Runes are totally random or if you have to find the actual Great Rune holder. I fucking hate it here, dude. Different dog. Just a hobo. No. We have created a shit dungeon. This is a shit dungeon. This one might just go in the bin. The correct answer to this, there's another Crucible Knight. The correct answer to this dungeon might be put it in the bin and forget about it forever. Holy shit, this dungeon rolled so many bosses. Boing. However, it's open. I can't roll. God damn it, somewhere a heavy door is open. Can't fucking roll. Gotta hate that shit. Get me out. This sure is a dungeon. What a dungeon. What a goddamn dungeon this is. Well, surely that's the worst one we're gonna get, right? There's no way we'd ever get a dungeon that's worse than that one. That's definitely the peak of our sadness. That's not gonna be worse. Nope, that's it. That's the climax of our depression. Extreme copium. You could just run past all that shit. It was 2 feet long. That's not even bad. Host! Black Knife Omen Killer. What a sick name. Fuck. Not bad. That big right hand always misses if I'm right in front of him. Is that fear? That fear? Oh, it hit. Come on, drink. Come on, drink. If you kill me, you kill me. You're being a little bitch, though. Ooh. Finally got it. That was your fucking 9 dogs, asshole. Thanks to the fur calling finger remedy that I can definitely use. Ash more Bloodblade. Theoretically, you could do a co-op randomizer because the co-op mod that also came out runs entirely on its own systems, completely independent of like Steam matchmaking and Elden Ring's online servers. So theoretically, I don't think even theoretically, I think like you definitely can do this. You could co-op randomizer. That is the council. We're not going to bother the council. They're having an incredibly important meeting right now. Okay, the council's a little bothered. The council has greater vision range than I thought they did. Please jump, Tor. Thank you. We're not gonna fuck with the council. They're deliberating. They're dealing with some of the heaviest issues the lands between has seen. It's important we leave them their space. They have very major things to consider.
To the squidding pool.
They're busy.
Behold, 50, half of 100,
50.
still NF in the United States.
You were the shiny,
but in the
it's good.
Squidiverse, it's still enough to be in the penthouse.
Well, because,
log.
like, 50 by itself doesn't mean anything. 50 cents? You literally can't buy a fucking gumball out of the machine at the store anymore. At least not here. They're all an entire dollar, 4 quarters for a fucking gumball. 50 months of supporting a streamer? That's a fuck ton. Context, my friend. Context. Dragon and ulcerated tree spirit. We're gonna circumvent their intellect by just not going that way. Take $1,000 stone sword. Okay, man, this shit. Yeah, where's your garbage? It's just not gonna go down that road. That road sucks. See, the cool thing about Randomizer is the mindset, really. It's really good for me. Because instead of saying, well, it's part of the game, I need to be able to fight it, I have to fucking grind my face against this shit. I'm just like, aha, no. We're just not going that way ever. Oh, there's also just an entire magma worm. Are you guys like guarding anything? The council is deliberating. A representative from the crab and the dragon peoples have met to settle their differences. Some say there's a potential future for peace. Others believe that to be insane. Impossible. Unbelievable. I've not run into a Millennia. We've run into a Moog. We've killed Fire Giant. Is this the boss? This is just a skeleton. Oh, it's a demi-human queen. That's the boss. Tibia Maggie. Oh, that goofball Tibia Maggie. She's such a goofy goober, Tibia Maggie. Honestly, the combined names are one of my favorite parts of this mod. Ooh, nice dodge, Tibia Maggie. That was pretty good. Boing. 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 I really like the fact that it combines the names and the titles. It's so funny. Freezing Grease. 5 of them. Tibia Maggie is real good. That's the best I've seen so far. All right, someone in chat needs to keep track of the hilarious boss names we've seen. Tibia Maggie. Do we have any other? The fucking Erd Tree Fire Giant was hilarious just because the the lore implications of Erd Tree Fire Giant was pretty funny. It was God Devouring Serpent the Fell Omen. It wasn't great because his title is just comma the Fell Omen. It wasn't that funny. Mimic Tear of Godric and Godfrey of Godric. Those are both pretty good. I really like Tibia Maggie. Tibia Maggie sounds like a Pathfinder character. Also, hi, it's Rebecca. Holy fucking shit, you have a Twitch. I can actually put you in the coffee welcome machine. I can do it. It's possible. I have that on my notes. It's you and Cellar Rat, but I don't know what his actual direct Twitch handle is. I had the thought, like an hour and a half ago, when we were talking about how it was required knowledge that you can use that one tunnel to get up onto Altus Plateau to play a randomizer, probably, because you're probably not getting the fucking Dectus medallion. That you also, I didn't say it because I was like, it's not entertaining banter. You also have to know that in advance because the quest line that tells you that you can do that, you're gonna have to find Rhea's necklace. But we have Rhea's necklace. We can make friends. We can do friendship. Crucible Knight of Godric was our tutorial boss. That's not a bad one. I don't hate Crucible Knight of Godric. That one's profoundly okay. Rhea's the best NPC in this whole game. I'll give you one better. Rhea's the best NPC in FromSoft. That is a tree sentinel. That is a draconic tree sentinel. I fucking love Rhea. Everyone fucking loves Rhea. What the fuck is this? Don't piss out of your hand. Stop. Stop peeing out of your hands. Stop! Dude, you gotta fucking get a hobby, dude. Ooh, that's got way more range than I thought it did. Bonk! Mine's bigger. Stop! Stop peeing green powder. Jesus. Dragon Tower Shield. Recusant Vanquished. Does that always pop up when you kill an invader? Because I feel like it doesn't. Perfume bottle, battle mage robe. Cool. Getting some stuff. Doing stuff. Malay Marai Shaded Castle Castellan. That is a hell of a fucking mouthful. Okay, if I don't take a break, I'm not going to. Which is fine. I don't want to. I'm like, I'm cool. I don't want to pee or anything. But that's not the correct answer. The correct answer is no, it's cool. I don't have to pee right now. We're good. I don't need to take a break. I need to take a fucking break. I need to stand up. I unfortunately need to play ads, not for the ad revenue, but so it turns pre-roll off for the next hour or two, because it's the only way to stop it. I gotta be a good, healthy streamer. You people can go get your snacks, take your breaks and everything. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you're hanging out, appreciate you. Thanks for the support, just being here. Well, you can help a little extra if you're lurking. Throw your favorite emote that's not from my channel in this chat. I want to see some new and exciting emotes. Give me your favorite non-global, non-Squiddish emote. If you don't have any, pick whatever. Posting anything makes Twitch count as an active viewer. Hugely helpful on the back end. Yeah, that's true. All for games. Coffee time. We got to get coffee time in there. The coffee bros, they're absolute incredible support. Keeping us from the sponsored toilet. They got to get their goddamn moment in here. BRB. Well, they just posted about. Fine. I love you guys. You're the best.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Good news. This randomizer idea absolutely fucking slaps. This is so much fun. I really like this. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I'm having an extremely good time randomizing. I guess there's no reason to go do shit in Lobster Caelid when I could just not. But there is a tree avatar over here, which if it spawned is something easy, I can just kill. It is a magma worm. That is pretty easy. Very, very tanky magma worm. I think it's the... Oh, it's Putrid Makar. Yeah, it's the named boss magma worm. That's concerning a little. I don't know how to tell if he's gonna go for a walk. I might need to like bleed or something to make this happen. This is gonna take 400 years. I mean, we're doing it. Yeah, I think if he hits me, I might die instantly. I don't know. I wasn't sure if he was going for a walk or not. I had to be careful. Going for a fucking walk again. I gotta put the Wondrous Flask in my bar. I forgot about it. As I typically do. I forgot about the Wondrous Physic. Also can't see shit. That's a fucking problem. I need to be able to see the boss. I think I will die instantly if he touches me. Visibility is paramount. Boss super killed me until I realized that his little slam thing there is very fast. Now we're doing it. Physical max facility. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay, yeah, this is the phase 2 guy. Okay, we might be fucked. I don't know his phase 2 for shit. This is one of the phase 2 worms. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. Okay. It's just pooping on the floor and walking forward. A man's just pooing. Early and then early again, but it worked out. The good news is that, much like that one boss we made the joke about earlier, he does like UPS mail all of his attacks. Either not pay for expedited shipping. They are very fucking slow. Come on. Can't believe how little damage the parries do. Or the punish. Come on! Come on! Just doing some weird shit. You do be rolling? Oh, that was early. Oh, no, it wasn't. We're okay. You just gotta be patient. Be patient. Poke him in his ocular socket. Okay. Hellas! We did it. Oh, we got a golden seed. Okay. And the red letter is one of the Volcano Manor missions. The red letter is the final Volcano Manor mission. Yes. Okay, cool. How's he not hitting you? Dodging his attacks? He's really slow. And his hitboxes are not big. What do you mean, how is he not hitting me? Like, what attack was, how is he not hitting you? There was one attack. Once, so I was like, oh, I dodged a little early and it didn't hit me. I was like, well, okay, I'll take that one. There was literally one that felt questionable in that fight. Oh, there is a hobo down there. I would love a larval tier. If we want to go little bitch katana, and I kind of want to, because a strength katana is hilarious to me. We should start going here, and then we can go int, and we can do all kinds of weird shit. Can't count on the fact that we're gonna get the ability to do reborns. It's very possible that we won't. We may not find reborns. Not because we won't have larval tears, but because we have to fucking get to Renala. There's a pretty sizable chance we don't find an Academy Glintstone key. That's our big limiting factor. A Liurnian Knight. I've seen those before. This dude is just like not in every attack, and it's kind of impressive actually. How consistently he's just accidentally not getting hit by everything. What a gremlin! Last time I saw was a shockwave, and I forgot to avoid without running away. Most of his attacks have shockwaves. You can see the giant poop. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's a falling star beast. That's a falling star beast. It's a problem. This is what it is. And the fact that his music kicked in means it might be a full-grown falling star beast. Which would sure be bad, you know, if he wasn't what appears to be several rooms away from me with his hooves clicking to the floor. Didn't we get Margit's Shackle? We did get Margit's Shackle. Okay, let's do this then. Wonders Flask of Physico's there. Illusory Wallinator goes here. We'll let the Illusory Wallinator do its business. So somewhere in here, there's just a free-roaming fucking falling star beast. We're obviously gonna attempt to not fight that because it sounds awful. Also, there is the head of a troll who is too large. Excuse me, sir. You are a downstairs enemy. This is upstairs. I'm gonna need you to wait until I get to your floor. Thank you. Hello. He's periscoping. Who are you baiting for? A dog. Who just tried to dodge instead of attacking. Second try, still counts. Crimson Dagger gives you so much sustain on trying to parry people. It's fucking great. You're alive? I just assumed you died, dude. Come on. It should be illegal for a basic enemy to survive a parry. I feel like if I parry you, you should just stop existing. Excuse me. Pardon me. So we can go down there. I'm getting blocked by a little fucking gremlin. Stop. Stop it. Carrying to the Skyrim console room basic enemies. I concur. Ah. This looks horrible. At least the jellyfish is just chilling. That is a rune bear's anus. All right, if we have to go that way, then this dungeon is for sale. Oh man. Literally, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, video game? Fuck you think I got access to? Divine powers? Troll has found us. Okay. We better one-shot this boss. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, but I better fucking one-shot this guy. Fuck, man, I don't know. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Fuck, I unlocked shit. Oh no. Oh, he's got lasers. Oh, he's poking me. Fuck. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Damn it. He's got eyeball beams. I got him. Oh no, he's still up. Oh, he's fucking... He's so tanky. Oh! Okay. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Tibia, Maggie, and Dompe. Erdtree Burial Commoner. That's... Fully on the... Oh shit, I could have put the Briar Armor on and just literally rolled until he died. Oh, that's a really good idea. Damn, that was a really good idea. Why didn't you have it like 40 seconds ago? Come on, man, Shaw. You know, you're supposed to make up all the funny stuff for the stream. I mean, those were the literal corpses. He just like, hello, hi. He's just lost. He's not even supposed to be there. Hey, I was supposed to be in the Altus Plateau. I'm a basic enemy. I don't really know what happened. Do you know how to get out of here? I'm like super lost, man. I can't find a way out of this little crypt. Yeah, so if you could just show me how you got in here, I could use that to leave, and I can go back with George and Regina, my other from our we're gonna be a trash pack later. We got super separated. It was really busy at Chipotle. and I told him I'd just meet him out by the car. Did you know there's a whole ass rune bear in that tunnel, man? I don't know how to get out of here. Excuse me. Okay, there's $1 million. Magic fortification and $1 billion. There you go. Oh, they're worshiping the egg. Oh, I want to see what this is. This road pack that's like 70 dudes. Oh, man. I thought this was going to be a shit show. I thought it was going to be a shit show. That's a side show. That's a different thing. That's not what I wanted. I thought that was going to be an absolute fucking disaster. And then we get down here and this is the absolute fucking disaster. Excuse me. Pardon me. Using. Whoop, whoop. Like this. Fat +1. Yes, please. Fat +1's a pretty good fucking trinket. Solid out of 10 for sure. Are the enemies that are supposed to be birds in the trees, or are they just on the ground? I really want to see just some goober standing on a tree branch, like, help. Call the fire department, I can't get down. Help. I don't know how to climb. I should see if I have any pots that are useful. I didn't I buy the item crafting thing from Kale? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I meant to. I'm just not smart. All right, stone sword key is actually Gargoyle's black halberd and AIDS. Okay. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Take both of those. Invade somebody. We killed Commander O'Neill already. He was Commander O'Neill of Farah Missoula. Or that spawns the Dung Eater at base. Good question. We got the thing that he wants, maybe. Hi. You need to come off the tree. Re-smithing stone too. Okie dokie. Oh, they keep their hostility. Oh my god, we have to go see the fight over here. Damn it. I don't know this guy's path. It's just a big loop, I think. Are you just standing in fire? Sir, the fire is burning you. Sir, you're gonna want to step out of the bonfire. It's very hot. Sir? So you look like you're having, as the wise man once said, a tough esports moment. Removing a bunch of these like giga traps from the area definitely makes it actually a ton easier to get into a lot of bases, even if you spawn a whole bunch of fucking cancer. It's like, you know, the guy shooting at you, you just walk in and he's just not there. Because I'd bet that, like, even if hypothetically it spawned the same guy, he still wouldn't do it because that's like a specific situation. Bitch. That is the two guys from the Magic City. That's the boss fight. That's a boss spawn. This is just some gremlin with a torch. Well, it managed to be almost as bad as the fire chariots. Dragon scale blade. That's a cliff. We can't go that way. Excuse me, everyone. Coming through. I'd like to stop inside this fort real quick, see if I can pick up anything cool. I don't know why the fuck I went to Caelid, not Liurnia. I I guess the plan was I could just go fight Radon. Ow. Ow. You and your noodle balls. Or just go, we'll see if Radon was easy. Could go see if Radon was easy. Excuse me, sir. Just gotta scooch behind you there. Just need to get up this ladder real quick. Doesn't matter where you go, right? If everything's randomized. Well, I could go to a lower level area. Because it's not like I'm gonna get better stuff from Caelid than I am Laernia. I'm pretty sure it is just strictly better in all ways to go to Laernia instead of Caelid. But here we are. You're not the one I actually have to kill. Because that guy walks out of there. Ooh, it's actually a warrior. Ooh. You're a warrior. The random mobs scale per area, they are. Ooh, well played. Come in here. Let's go outside. I don't like it in here. This place sucks. Courtesy Sippy. The union mandates so you have to let me take it. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to parry you now because I think you dropped the thing. I thought the captain guy here dropped a thing. Oh no, there was a chest. I just had to kill him to get it because he was being an asshole. Somber Miner's bell bearing. Okay, we're getting some bell bearings. But yeah, it's not an obvious question for a randomizer. Ow, 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 ow. Well played. Well fucking played. The masterclass in a player character removal. You got me with that one. Is the ball bearing into Somber Stones? Is it random? I'm sure it's random. But it's still good because it means that one item is actually 2 or 3 items. So, like, that's still positive. It could be anything. It could even be, like, Roa berries. Should have dodged it. Yep, skill issue. Definitely could have played around that one. That's a player mistake. Speaking of, Brent's playing through Inscription right now. Because I told her she'd like it, so she's giving it a try. Holy fuck, there's a lot of stuff in that game. I'm gonna do it. And I want to remember that's the shoulder tackle move. I thought I'd have that one. I like this voice we picked. So we're both stupid. Which just sounds like I'm trying to squeeze out a fat shit constantly. Oh, he's a Monster Hunter greatsword user. He grew hyper armor. Like hyper armor. I'm gonna get AIDS. I got AIDS. But like, goddamn, Brenda's found so much shit in Inscription that I didn't find. There's so much stuff in that game. She's like a thing-finding wizard. Oh, the item down there, I think, was the medallion normally. All right, take me to the place. I wish to go see what Radon is, because it's going to be very funny. I think regardless of who it is, I think if it's literally anybody except Millennia, it's going to be hilarious, because assuming the festival mechanic is still there. Yes. The randomizer. Oh. Wait. Hello? Help? How do I... See, the problem is use the demi-human. Excuse? Door was open last time? Why? I had to go around back and there's a lot of fuckboys? Ah, Wailing Caverns. They got me with the Wailing Caverns hole. The Wailing Caverns hole, which does one thing. You gotta activate the festival? The fuck you mean I gotta activate the festival? What does that even mean? I don't even understand what that means. The festival is the boss fight. The festival doesn't start until you kill Renala? That cannot possibly be true. I killed Radon before Renala. That is like fact check false. That's the Council of Fat Men. The Council of Fat Men have an extremely important business meeting on the first Wednesday of each month. Reaching Altus. Oh. Well, shit. I guess coming out here's fucking pointless then. Okay. So I just can't even, like, that's not an option. I can't even go fight Radon right now. Okay. I did not know this. We're learning. I knew there was another boss from the fact that I am a psionic human and I just know things and no other reason. But I still thought I just went straight in. Huh. Well, it seems like getting there is going to be an ass pain. Well, I guess if all the siege weapons are turned off because nobody knows how to fire them, it's not that bad. With no siege weapons, I can probably just walk across the bridge and just walk in. So I'll just get the Grace that's out in front of the castle. The fact that basically all traps and siege setups are deactivated is an interesting change. I guess because the threat is not the catapults and shit. The threat is the oodles of random murder. The boss right over here, I think. Kind of vaguely next to this church. Also a Grace, I should definitely head first. There's a Liurnia champion. There's an albino snow lobster. There is a magic archer god. Help. This place is sucky. Villager of some rocks. Beating thrust. This is not the Church of Dragon Communion. This is not what I thought it was. We are 10 million% in the wrong place. So how about the graces that there are in Caelid? How about them sites of grace that Caelid has that exist? They're pretty cool. My favorite part about them is how they're implemented into the game as a thing that is there. All those, you know, graces you can use. Respawn.
Welcome.
Because they exist on account of they're there.
Well,
what do you have, sir? Garbage. Have a nice day. I see sparkles. Found one. Not being able to look at the map. destroys my entire brain. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Let's just follow the road. How about we just follow the road like a regular fucking person? We did not find the stairs in this ruin. Where are the downy stairs? There's a downy stairsy bit. There's always a downy stairsy bit. That's the law. And if it's not in here... It isn't. Oh, it's right there. It's next to the champion of Liurnia. Woo! Wait for his fucking swords to fire. There they are. Excuse me! It's not that important. Not that we can't live without. Plenty of other places in the world. Plenty of other loot in the world. There's plenty of fish in the sea, as they say. We'll go find our spawns elsewhere. Whatever's down there, not important. Could be the rolled medallion, doesn't matter. Not important. We no longer need it. Well, just no clip or something. That's I'm gonna pass. Hard fucking pass. What are you, scared? Yes. Obviously. What are you, stupid? Okay. Where, boss? I don't think that's boss. I think that's just a random unrelated Crystallian. Boss is down here. Good thing that Crystallian was not awake. That helps a lot. Isn't there a fucking boss over here? Is there not? Did we not fight a giant rot dragon? Like, I'm not in the right place, obviously. Is it that guy? Hi, are you a boss fight? One guy? Wow, you're extremely tanky. Decaying Electo. You're taking Black Knife Assassin on super crack. You have way too much health. It's just a Black Knife Assassin. It's a Black Knife Assassin with 12 gazillion HP. Who has Millennia's Waterfowl Dance. Alright, that is a little bit of a change, I suppose. The Black Knife Assassins don't usually have Waterfowl Dance. Ah, what if we made a Black Knife Assassin, but it was stupid? And then we gave it a name, so it's different. Well, it looked like it was literally exactly, absolutely any other Black Knife Assassin. It just has Waterfowl Dance, so it's bullshit. Which is... You know, I mean, Elden Ring boss design 101. New boss, add 1 gimmick attack. New boss. We did it. I guess it is more Malekith's thing. It was just a series of fucking explosions. But that damage is, we are not going to make that die. 3rd time's the charm. Got him. Wasn't really trying the first 2 attempts. Why are you here? You're not gonna grab my horse. Fuck off. Go home. Okay, its spawn is within pissing distance of the thing. So we're gonna hope we're immune while we're in this menu. Oh, it's the same menu but plus. Right, okay. Good news, it's very slow. Nothing really of interest in there. I think we got the thing that really mattered. Also, how you doing, Larkin? Yeah, we got 2 pieces of the same set. I can become a bull goat. Might even be able to wear it. Nope. Incorrect. I gotta be more smart. I want to use this sword. But the sword requires me to possess a brain. I don't have a brain. Well, there's half of the Dectus medallion, so we're gonna need that one. Give me that. Give me this. I picked this one. I don't fucking know. How's Randomizer going? Pretty good. It's really fucking entertaining, actually. I like this a lot. It is definitely something. It's really interesting. It's actually super fucking entertaining so far. Margit was the god-devouring serpent. We teleported up to, was there a torch in the shop? Was there really? Are you lying to me? Malekith's gauntlets. Second piece of Malekith. I forgot the things I was saying. There was a sentence. It was probably cool. I'm pretty sure it was going to impart information, but I forgot everything. Oh, right. Margit was the god-devouring serpent. There is a torch. It requires faith. I don't have that, but it's a torch. Probably doesn't require faith to output light. Does heavy load me, though. We're going to need some endurance or to take off this ridiculous helmet. Teleported to go talk to Garankwa in his doghouse, and Black Blade Radagon outside was pretty upset about it. Seen a Moog. Killed the Erd Tree Burial Fire Giant. It's been a good time. It's definitely something. I think I'm clearly equipped in the This Is a Randomizer outfit. Which is just all of the random bullshit in the world. Yeah, we killed the Erd Tree Burial Fire Giant. Much more deadly, the Erd Tree Burial Commoner. That one was very threatening. In my defense, he had Frenzy. That makes him harder. It categorically does. It's not a lot, but it is harder. Yeah, found 2 remembrances. Never fucking seen either of them. Popped them immediately for souls. Didn't want to look at them. I'm realizing that I explored either Squid RNG is coming real fucking strong, or we're 2 for 2 on remembrances I haven't seen, so I feel like I missed more like half the game other than the 20 to 25% of the game I figured I missed. Might have been a full fucking 50. Curious which they were. One was like Dragon God, and I do not. The other one was Ibridus from Bloodborne. Can we stop? That's not a Crucible Knight. What is that? I can't tell. I'm gonna run past it. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, that's just a Iron Man, so I'm not really worried about that. I could even fight that. Let us battle. Well played. He's still alive. Here to tell you that that man is still alive. He has a sword? They can do that? That's an option? I've never seen a sword lord before. Actually, a very annoying combo because the Clayman wants dagger. Wow! Your attacks make no sense. I was kind of hoping this dude here was just not going to notice that things were happening next to him. Bruh. Get a hobby. Oh, these are the Castle Soul ones. to make the entire floor AIDS. You can tell by they made the entire floor AIDS. Is it even possible to get grabbed by that attack? Okay, so this is done. I got a one more fucking dungeon. I got a one more dungeon, and this piece of shit is fucking standing there waiting to do asshole stuff to me. Okay, here's the plan. This looks like it's Scarlet Rod. We're gonna go boing. Not gonna roll. Gonna get a head start on King Dickhead. Ow. Not gonna roll. Not gonna roll. It is this one. Okay. That's a Godskin Noble. I can tell by the pixels. Is this the one where the Stake America doesn't work? Cemetery Godfrey. He's already in the graveyard, so it's easier to take you there. He's already where you need to go. Alright, Cemetery Godfrey. I think you're hot shit because you're incredibly powerful and I don't really know your moveset. Can you input read? Bitch, literally every boss in Elden Ring input reads. You're not special. Every single boss in all of Elden Ring input reads. That gives you absolutely nothing over everyone else. That's every programmed enemy tagged creature in all of Elden Ring input reads. You're not special. You're not fucking fancy. That just comes with being included in the video game. He seemed like the kind of character who should probably follow that attack up. He didn't, but he seemed like the motherfucker that would. Oh, that's new. I don't think I ever saw that attack. He is, in fact, still going? Okay. I don't think I ever saw that attack before. Plus, before I was straight to read level 1. Oh, that's fair. He wasn't very hard in a playthrough where I'm not level 30 and I'm using a Great Serpent Spear with whatever random assortment of armor and talismans I've happened to collect with no stats. But that was a playthrough where I was like a character that had a build and items. And that did make it pretty easy. I've never once dodged the paddle. If I attack, he's just gonna have no read, so I should wait. Boink. Boink. You can jump over ground slams. Oh, he does follow it up. He just didn't feel like it last time. Sick input read, bro. You teach that one in Elden Ring school? Okay. Oh, he's doing that attack? That's not going to be avoidable in this room, I realize now. Okay, this is pointless. I realize now about half of his attacks are not actually going to be dodgeable in this room. I didn't think about that until now. He does actually require like a big open arena because you have to get like hella fucking distance on him. Did not consider that that is an unfightable situation without like hilarious overgearing. We're currently hilarious undergearing. Hilarious overgearing. You could probably just brute force through it and treat it like a Mogni Hill whenever he decides to do one of those attacks. No, actually have any damage. Actually have a build with any stats and synergy. But that's going to be an overlevel or pass. That's not playable in that room. Unfortunately. You know how it ranged the stop, you gotta like... You gotta like find the holes and get somewhere that you can dodge the giant like earth pile meteors, which isn't gonna be super feasible in a room of that size. It was like how Fire Giant had the Giga Pinball Fire attack. That's just, you're taking guaranteed damage. You can't dodge this because he was in exactly that same room. With the top 2/3 of his body clipped through the ceiling at all times. Slam! Alright. So I'm worried this may not... Oh, okay. I had a concern... Oh, it hitched a little. That this might just not be loadable. Because of all the shit that's going on in here. It might have spawned some crazy bullshit. Larry and Miranda. Nobody knows how to use the siege weapons. Might just be really problematic fighting the area. Yeah, the game has an excuse to crash when I'm doing stupid shit like this. Like, that's absolutely understandable. This shit is 10 billion% gonna crash. Wait, hold on. Someone fucking fired it. Wait, someone can fire it? Are you telling me that Rune Bear is firing the fucking trebuchet? Are you serious? Yep. So everything else that is a Rune Bear's existence, they are also proficient with siege weaponry. There's something down there. There's an item down there somewhere. This is not the place I think it is. Manuel is a slug on this fucking ballista. Who's just like, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm a slug. The fuck do you want out of me, dude? I'm a slug. That one just... Rune Bears truly are the apex predator. Flail. Giant... invulnerable hitbox demons, and they're proficient with fucking trebuchets. Why is your animal convey take siege weapon proficiency? Doesn't say I can't. The feat doesn't have requirements. He gets to take a combat feat. Raw. My turtle can take siege weapon proficiency. Show me in the rules where it says my turtle can't take siege weapon proficiency. I was looking at Wailing Caverns this time. So many little peasants and I love it. Okay, Wailing Caverns. Dog. Is there an item over here? Oh, here it is. It's $4. Royal Knight Helm. I got Loretta's hat. Only requirement was BAM +1. He's got a base attack bonus. You can't tell me I can't take it. It says I can. Anyway, so I'm getting a ballista. I have 24 strength, so I can carry well over the weight of this ballista. I'm gonna make a platform that I just bring with me, and the ballista and the turtle are gonna be on top of it. Also, it's not technically a mount because it isn't, which means that we don't take any of the penalties and he doesn't need to make ride checks. He's just standing on a platform that I'm carrying. That's a different thing. Wait, what do you mean the campaign's over? I got a monk stick. That is neat. That's a neat weapon. I have a weapon dream right now. Jesus, these guys are so thick. Alive into yourself. There we go. That's a character build. Now that's what I call Pathfinder. The one shot we did this past weekend with some new players was very high on the now that's what I call Pathfinder scale for sure. We had an Ifrit sorcerer. Oh shit, that's like a real guy. We had an Ifrit sorcerer. We had a halfling druid. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. This is way too many enemies. I thought that was a fucking godskin double coming down the stairs. Can I just finish my fight with this guy, please? You suck. Same guy. You suck. We're dead. We're alive. You suck. Worth. Fucking gargoyle shitter. They honk that. Scarlet Rot is happening. Being stabbed in my sphincteral. This is Hell World. Fortunately, Hell World seems to be clearing out. That's good. The amount of hell in the world is reducing dramatically. Oh, these are all supposed to be sickled men. Oh, that's that room. That's that room. Okay. Well, they're all dead except that guy and that guy and this guy. But other than that, 50 pack of extremely dangerous enemies and also this guy, they're otherwise all dead. Okay, Somber Smithing Stone 2, Poison Bloom, and the prize, the talisman that only makes you take more damage and a completely fucking unusable shortcut. Absolutely worth. Okay. So we may not have profited on that particular engagement. You can't see me? His head is 3 stories higher than me. You can't see me? His head is in space. I think I'll go up or down in HP trying to farm these guys for vials. Definitely up. That guy wouldn't pull out a weapon. All right, the two lion dogs are an exile knight and a jellyfish. That's good. Help me, step golem. I'm stuck. Shut the fuck up. Get out. I'm killing you for... I'm gonna level with you just because you're here. Oh wait, right, because he's the other doggo. We want that Ickle Womble 40 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidlink. Okay, we're doing it. We're making it through this fortress. Oh, it's a red guy. I mean, I'll take a red guy. These are actually a really interesting little addition. 99% of those things you see, you think to yourself, wow, this is pointless. And then 1% of them, you think to yourself, that's a really cool way to put a little bit of a refresh into a dungeon midway. If you don't want to provide a bonfire or full access to a shortcut of some kind. How interesting. It makes it a bit more of an endurance challenge, but allows you to refresh the players somewhat. Then you go back to the 99% of the time where you think, why is this even here? What is the point? That dude is in jail. And he can stay in jail forever. Our thingy, our Serpent Hunter's +2, I think. Lightning Slash. So I think we can go to +3 and +4 if we wanted to. Oh, I didn't even fucking see you back there, Jarman. Sneaky beaky. What a stealthy, humongous pot. No one's gonna be able to use the fucking siege equipment because it's being manned by jellyfish. Idiot. Hello, gamers. What is going on in this room? Target Shackle reveals no secrets. Up we go. Hey, man, until my sub baby is old enough to start school. Do you start school at fucking 4? Is it that early? So I hate perfumers. Although this is a big, long rod, and if I just ram it into them repeatedly, then they don't get time to be annoying. Dragon Heart. I can buy another thing at the dragon store. You're in kindergarten? Kindergarten's 4? I thought kindergarten was like 6. Wow, my scale's way off. Are 4-year-olds like people? Four-year-olds are like people that can function? That can be in a group? With other 4-year-olds? And like they can be controlled? This guy is very carefully making his way down the stairs. 12-year-olds, people? I think they're supposed to be. Ooh. Shattered. Get absolutely sharded. Give me your rune art. I guess I have no point, or no context, or no concept of like at what point you're supposed to be a person that works. Because my brain just has kids. You suck. Why are there so many gargoyles in here? Let's just fuck off gargoyle land. Let me go light this grace. Is there weebs, people? No. Oh yeah. So we have to fight this. So whatever this is, if it's incredibly horrible, I guess we can skip it by starting the festival, which requires us to go to Altus Plateau or kill either the person who was in Renala's room or the person that is Renala. I'm not sure which. Iron Maiden is a slug. Something upstairs is pissed off. There's grenade versions. These things suck. Hey, Jasper, how you doing? Randomizer's going pretty good. We're randomizing. We're doing it for sure. I would say I feel pretty randomized. We have killed a wide assortment of very weird shit so far today. I think Erdtree Burial Fire Giants, probably one of the most ridiculous things. I think that's pretty profoundly the most ridiculous encounter we've had. You little dick. I don't think anything's going to compete with Erdtree Burial Fire Giant for now. That shit was bananas. Okay, we're heading over to the rampart where the giant monster was. I don't know what it is. That guy's got a horn, which is a little bit concerning to me as a person. This is already a trash can goblin, and those guys are insanely annoying. Health, please. Now there is not a trash can goblin. The problem has been solved. Although I have many arrows in my brain hole. Many more from this body. What is this? It's a random iron version somewhere in the world that would transport you to Volcano Manor if it sucks you. Look, I don't have the answers to all the questions, okay? I have no fucking idea. Maybe? Maybe there's a random volcano version somewhere that just yeets you through the space-time continuum? I don't fucking know. Time to die to every version. We could also just go to Volcano Manor. We can do that. It's a place. It's a place that you can visit. We can just go there. It's not a problem. I have no need for Pa flasks quite yet. Not doing anything for me at the moment. So I'll take my 8 plus 2s. I got a bunch of fucking vigor. I got me some sucky. Oh, what's going on here? Crucible Knight Putrid Avatar. It's not horrible damage. Bad. When he has to roll through because he sprays poop all over the floor, and then that happens because the hitbox is a little wacky. I was about to say I'm surprised he hasn't fallen down yet. There it is. Yeah, bosses are not one-to-one. This is... The Crucible Knight and the Dickhead is an encounter. That encounter is somewhere. Oops, a little early. Oh, I rolled no pull, never mind. A single fight can get replaced by, like, several Dickheads. Just had me. Celian Sealbreaker, Poo Poo Caca Man's Key. Okay. This is open now. That's interesting. It doesn't help us, but it's open. Yeah, so somewhere else is going to be Misbegotten plus Crucible Knight. When do you find the Demi-Human Chiefs? It's going to be both Demi-Human Chiefs. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because we went to the room that had the 2 Demi-Human Chiefs. That room did actually have 2 bosses, though. I don't know that that's accurate. That's the only one. The 2 Demi-Human Chiefs, I feel like might be a specific thing because that room is just a trash mob fight, but there's 2 health bars. They don't even both aggro together. That room had a Omen Killer and a Miranda. That's an encounter that exists. Today I learned that's an encounter. Never mind then. Was not aware that was an encounter. $18 smart. I just want to like use the sword now. That's a really weird encounter because they don't, like, those two don't support each other at all. Like, a Miranda does not help an Omen Killer. That's just like 2 unrelated enemies. That's a dumb encounter. That is very weird. I guess I might as well butt chug a couple of runes. Like, I got all these fuckers, right? We're gonna get more. I want to try a different thing. I want to try Strength Katana. Strength Katana sounds funny to me. Strength Katana. Which I assume is a somber weapon, so that I can't do anything with it. But it means we're getting some int. We don't have enough for, like, any of the fucking spells that we have. But, like, theoretically in the future, we could also strap magic onto this. Probably. I don't know if this is going to be any good. Where's my briar armor? I want to roll at people. I have no idea if this is going to be any good. It is a katana. It's doing katana things. Oh, they just pulled that fucking Sekiro attack. That's kind of funny. It does seem strictly worse than the thrust, but it's funny. Oh, is it Ikimonji Strike in Sekiro or something like that? Something was called that, and that's the only weeb word that I remember from all of Sekiro. Is there supposed to be an item here? Oh, it's next to the side. Cyber Smithing Stone 5. Staggers like a motherfucker? I imagine. I have 0 doubts that that is a comical stagger blaster. He got bored. He's off duty.
Oh, how did you... If you can fell... I am Jaren. Incidentally. Well, it's true. When the Star War... The mighty. Well, as you should. Then all you need... When the star...
This guy is just vibing. He's not ready. It's not time. He's not in his costume. Coming here was fucking pointless. Let's go see who is in O'Neill's space. Also, there's a ruin over there we can go down and we can find a couple of things. I should upgrade this first. This requires levels. And hopefully a new Ash of War. But I've already resolved myself to the fact that... Oh, D looks like a sad little peasant fucking footman. I resign myself to the fact that this is...
Now, those of a challenge find them well.
Okay, interestingly, he's talking to me. Do remembrances trigger this?
Nothing special.
And not great runes? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I don't have a somber 1. Ah, shit. That's a problem. I have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I need a 1 and a 6. If I get a 1 and a 6, I could just have a +10 fucking weapon. All right, this is gonna be more random shit. It's not! Okay. The bell bearings have not changed. I guess that makes sense. Because being stuck with a fucking +0 weapon for an entire randomizer run would just kind of be annoying. I guess those pass mustard for critical item.
Back over no matter.
Hello. I'll go 4. I don't know if I'm gonna like this weapon yet, so we'll go 4 for right now. And then we'll go down here and fight whoever the fuck is down here. I got a bleedy thing. What's up, Sean Regard? How you doing? I got a bleedimus katana. I'm gonna cut motherfuckers. By the way, chat. Tap at this game real quick. You guys want to hear an absolutely cursed sentence? I finally did it. I accepted the advice of the Twitch partner development team and every streamer friend I have and have ever met. And I have made a fucking TikTok. If I have to post on it, you have to look at it. Sorry, I don't make the rules. But if I have to do this, you have to witness it. And honestly, hey, midlife crisis. Yeah, no, I don't even know like what to put on TikToks. I made it for the Pathfinder shit. I made the @2 perception and the name on it Squiddish, so theoretically it'll come up whichever one you search. But I'm making it mostly for the Pathfinder shit. I'm curious. The first thing I posted there, the 2%. Let me put some context. So I made a YouTube channel dedicated to perception for the Pathfinder stuff to segment it out from my normal content, so I wasn't jamming a bunch of Pathfinder down the throats of people who didn't want to watch Pathfinder. I figured it would be better for the growth of both my personal brand. I don't know how I missed all those swings. Fuck it. Do I had a ranged attack? Because I ain't got one of those. Got him. Worth. I figured it would be better, a little bit of behind the curtain, for the personal growth of both my own channel and my Pathfinder content, to separate them completely and grow them as two different brands. So I did that. I've been growing the 2 Perception YouTube channel. That's been there for, I think, over a year now. It's got like barely over 1,000 subs. Videos get like you have a box. What's in your box? Triple rings of light and a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay. Videos there get like 100 to 400 views. It's mostly VODs from our live show. I uploaded one thing to this TikTok, which is obviously on a brand new account with 0 posts, because I just made it. $550 views instant, like fucking immediately. Which is not like a huge amount, but it's just for reference of how much more effective TikTok is at exposing you and growing your content than like Twitch and YouTube. That's the reason. There's a reason that all of these things are like, you should really get a TikTok. It's the only social media platform with literally fucking any discoverability. And I'm like, damn, it actually is. First post. More views than probably 90% of the 2 Perception channel I've had for a year. Like, I don't know what the fuck they've done. I don't know how they've organized this. I don't know what the system is. But seriously, TikTok is like the only platform that you can use as a content creator that is not already huge and actually expect growth and exposure and new eyeballs. You little bitch, dude. Jesus. Even us getting probably like 60 to 80 viewers on an average stream. Twitch is gonna show that stream to functionally 0 fucking people. But I showed up on TikTok with a 0 posts, 0 followers account created today, made a post, 500 something views. I am a believer. I thank you, Twitch partnership team, for telling me to do this constantly while I ignored you for a really long time. I apologize. You were 20 million% right. Holy shit. I need to fucking post stuff on TikTok. Who this? Oh, this is just a gladiator. So join me in my suffering, chat. Commander Duelist and his pots. Do it. I've never seen you grab. That's pretty cool, actually. Still going. Ooh, that was very delayed. That's got some delayed hits in there. I can parry this guy. Ooh, yeah. Fuck. You were better than me. You could probably do it with any degree of consistency. Bleed. I don't want to get hit by him right now. So I'm going to try to parry. Hey, there's a summon sign. Ichimonji! Ooh. Fancy. Good battle, sir. You are throwing some good hammers. You're fighting well, Commander Duelist. God damn it, dude. There is a weeb inside of me, and I hate it. I don't know where he is. I don't know how to get him out. There is a fucking weeb inside of me, and if I play a goddamn FromSoft game and I pick up a fucking katana, his ass is coming out every single fucking time. Fuck! Okay. Let's round that off. There's a weeb inside of me as a threat. It's a threat to myself! It's a threat to my freaking sanity, dude! You played the entirety of Final Fantasy 14 while you're weeb. Yeah, and I hated the story basically the entire time. What sucks is that I hated pretty much all of Final Fantasy's 14 story because it seems like it is a decent story told in the most dog shit way possible for 400,000 hours. But I also hated the parts of it that were actually probably good while I was going through them. Didn't realize they were good until much later and then went, damn, those were the good parts. I should have enjoyed those. All the animals are gone, so I'm gonna just start hitting these guys. That's a grab. I have AIDS. Snail, fuck off. Have a heal over time on them. Ah, nice combo. So don't ride the horse. Just fight them. Randomizer, also randomized night cavalry. Yes, the one on the bridge there is a death ray bird. That random cave Ebritus that you saw is actually just a random spawn. The cave Ebritus is the complete everything. You have another katana, you could dual wield them, but one's strength, one's dex. I guess they're both kind of quality. I guess I could just use them both. So what's interesting is that after a death somewhere in the world, the rest of the mobs are not here because they're not meant to be part of this fight. Because they're supposed to die when the dragon appears. You are actually just spamming. Kind of a nuisance. Ooh, that was bullshit. That should not have hit me. He just threw up fucking AIDS on me? Bro, you're disgusting. Dude just pukes on you. This guy is literally just a hobo with cancer. Oh, we're dead. That grab comes out a few frames earlier than I thought it did. As much in common with a lot of other Elden Ring grabs, it's not actually when it hits you that it's dangerous. Yeah, I will parry this guy successfully. That'll happen. Punch is such a weird attack. Destructo disc. I would probably just fuck because I can't kill through the Scarlet Rod. I don't have a way to dispel it yet. I'm just seeing if it's possible right now. Ah, we're dead. We'll see. I think that's my favorite armor in the game. It is pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking armor. I do like it. This fight's definitely AIDS. I'm sure it's in a random side dungeon somewhere in a tiny fucking room. This fight is AIDS, like most multi-fights in Elden Ring are. Could bring him over and have him wrestle a couple Durgans. We could do that. That could be funny. It's AIDS in a small dungeon room. It's AIDS completely in the open. Worth. Okay, so that guy's... I'm not crazy. That guy's vomit is actually just instantaneous. He's got like a wind-up version, but he can also just throw it immediately, which is weird. Why even have a wind-up version? Hey, bitch. Nope. It's also full Scarlet Rod immediately. We're dead to AIDS. Okay. There's that vomit attack's a really cool attack. That's a really cool and well-designed attack. Where he just like, with absolutely no tell, instantly ejects an unavoidable cone that fully inflicts Scarlet Rot in a single application. That's a cool and interesting attack that I enjoy. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys, because I'm not an randomizer brain. This is completely pointless. All right, this ruin is literally just made of dragons. Excuse me, lads. And then a bunch of children. This dickhead. And whatever's down here. Honk! The Heonks are following me. Gib. Cool. Worth. Alright, can't open my map. Because I am in combat for the rest of my life. For understandable reasons, to be fair. That's a lobster. He looks upset. I guess we could go pick shit up out of the Weeping Peninsula. That's doable. Promise a lot of stuff in the Weeping Peninsula is night bosses, and that's the only thing I have toggled to not be able to drop mission critical equipment, because I didn't want to have to fucking farm a night boss. That seemed really annoying. So you drop something, you 39,000th perfumer. I'm on a horse. You're dead. You didn't drop anything. Did you not get an Ash of War from that guy? I guess the Ash of War re-rolled into nothing? I'm not sure. I thought guys with Ashes of War counted for having loot. Got shuffled somewhere else. I didn't realize they could get shuffled to nothing. I thought, oh, fuck me. This place looks like it sucks balls. Wow. This place sucks dick professionally. Trying to get fucking sniper eluded off my horse by a Viking laser railgun. I'm surprised I did not. Revenge of the wildlife. A lobster and a huge octopus team up to fight everyone. They probably win. Honestly, I don't really see a whole lot of other enemy groups doing well against that one. The combination of just sheer bullshit damage. That's God-devouring serpent. Okay. Viking laser railgun sounds like who's forced to help him. Who's in this jail? Who did they send to jail? I wish to know. I'm the prison inspector. I'm here to inspect your prison. I should talk to Blythe first, because he gives you something for doing this, and it might be important. Oh, Bloodhound Cavalry. Oh, this is just... Okay, yeah, just go in. I have a lot of vigor for Limgrave. Sir? 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 Thank you. Want to talk to Blythe first? I read the name. I always look at the name first. It said Bloodhound Cavalry, and I crapped my pants. I thought, what the fuck? There's a mounted version of that asshole? No, that's what they do with all of the names. That's just how they work. Don't worry about it. Okay, hey, Kale.
Wait, well, you're... I suppose next time
I would like to progress a quest. Thank you. Because then I'll get 2 items for killing this. Because I'll get whatever it is that he drops, and then I'll get whatever Wolf the Wolf gives me, which will probably be like 6 Roa berries by the power of Randomizer. And I think it's probably Liurnia time. I don't know how valuable the Weeping Peninsula is going to be. How much stuff is actually in the Weeping? I guess a lot. I guess there's a bunch of stuff in the Weeping Peninsula. I was thinking about just not even going down there. We're just kind of canvassing the world, looking for stuff. Just sort of an area at a time until we find something of value. Or finger snap. Are you serious? Where? Finger snap. Finger snap. Go. Castle's probably worth it. That's true. There's probably quite a few items in the castle. We should plow that over. We've got a couple of things.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Yeah, I don't know a guy named Darrowil. I do know a guy named Bloodhound Cavalry. That's true. There's a fuckload of church. I forgot about all the churches. All the churches are probably worth doing. Those are free pickups. Anywhere we can find a graveyard is super good too. There's at least a couple of those. I'm gonna assume mausoleums work basically the same way, so I could use the walking mausoleum as a humongous pile of souls by just duplicating and popping the souls. I think it's one use. I'm trying to think if there's any remembrance stuff I want to fuck with, because my brain just goes to together. We can't just always make together. We have to do other things. Besides, the remembrances might make random shit. They almost certainly will. So when I get a remembrance, it's something that I know what it is. We'll take it to the finger reader and we'll see what she has. I don't know, actually. The bell bearings have the same shit they've always had. Give me your item, sir. Oh, I'm curious if Wolf the Wolf can take down a Night Cavalry. It's just a regular-ass Night Cavalry, right? You can probably handle this. I believe in you. You can do it, buddy.
Darrowil. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I do not think he can do it. My faith is gone. Nope. That's not happening. Never mind. The complete lack of music also, like, yes. How you doing, buddy? You want to dodge those? Oop. Yeah, you don't get boss music, Blade. Boss music is earned, not given. Tell him with a shoulder check. Disrespect him. We'll just kind of ride around in a circle. You're rude, first of all. Can you be parried? Do like a regular swing. Or just run around for an hour. Oh, right, yeah, we've done this before, Egg. I'm pretty sure we paired him off their horse before. Oh, that was fucking slow. Got some meaty shit on him, actually. What's up? Got horses? Did you? It's okay, we can wait. It's cool. I'm not in a hurry. It's near the end of stream time anyway. Can he not hear you in the Evergel? Is he not coming? Oh yeah, try it again, try it again, try it again. There you go. There you go. See, your horse wouldn't abandon you like that. So I'm glad we waited. Now we're gonna have to fight as it's intended. Silently. In a weird, like, extra-dimensional prison. It's a little earlier. It's Elden Ring parries. They're really early. Not that early, but they're pretty early. Give me like a normal. Give me like a normal. Overhead's probably not parryable. Okay, give me a normal while I'm like up and paying attention. Like Like now would be great. Now would be a great time for it. It'd be solid. I think it would make everyone happy. No? Okay. Give me like a regular person attack. Give me like a normal just. Okay, you gotta hit me with it though. You gotta aim it at me. I'm here. I wasn't sure what that was. He never does that. Just swing. Okay, swing. I don't know if that one's parryable. Swing one that I know what it is. Okay, that I feel like that one should have counted. I don't know if I just wasn't. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Let's try it again. No, I definitely feel like that one should have done it. Okay, okay. Just go ahead and give me a swing. First try. See, I'm a master at parrying. I have absolutely perfected the art by now. It's really good that I use Candy Mountain to practice because I am now basically just an unstoppable parrying monstrosity. Nobody can swing a weapon within a mile of me.
Right. I have to work for it. Don't say I'm not.
You have a nice day. Nice that big this dude can't possibly fail to see attacks coming. I see everything. Let's go see what Selin sells. Selin sells spells in the cellar. That was pretty good. Come on, that was pretty good. If I want to see any fucking boo on that one. Walked into the boss room before selling and saw triple run of Crystallians. Oh, so you left immediately. Guess I'm not buying anything from selling this run. That is the correct response. This is the incorrect direction. We won't say anything. We don't want to encourage you. Come on. That was good. That was good. You can't tell me that one's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a second. Does whatever enemy is replacing the crabs crawl out of the fucking ground like the crab does? I think that wolf straight up just crawled out of the earth. Hold the fucking phone. Do they all get the crab emergence animation? Where crab? Oh, he's just standing here. I swear to God, he just came out of the ground. Damn it. That'd be amazing if they did. I'm so sad the cutscenes. Maybe this is like a future thing. Because they're in-engine cutscenes. We know that on account of, you know, what happened, the Millennia incident. The Millennia incident has told us beyond any shadow of a doubt that the cutscenes are fully in-engine. So just replace them with the model of the new guy. Oh, this is the caravan. What a fucking wow. It was great until we got to the lobster and the fucking Kalid crow and the great devouring serpent. And the fact that these are abominable snow yetis. I guess we're just not getting whatever's in this wagon. That wagon is inaccessible this playthrough. Millennia cutscene tells the Millennia cutscene was an engine. Okay, fair. That's fair. You're right.
Help! Help! I'm stuck. Hello? I thought I heard somebody come through the fog gate. Help! Help! If anybody's there, I need assistance. I'm really stuck. Please help. Thank you.
Untarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
She still sounds hot, but she literally put a sack on her head, so I can't fucking tell. I want to learn sorcery. I did not expect him to die instantly.
You still? Very well. But I refuse to anticipate.
Welcome. Here's a meatball. Enjoy. That'll be $500. A Tannit's helmet? That is Tannit's helmet. Okay. Here's a delicious meatball. A healthy breakfast is an important start to any day of learning. Also, a lot of the magic reacts pretty poorly to fire, so it is uncooked. What the fuck did that help? I've fallen and I... Help! Help! That's probably one of the shittiest jails. I think that's one of the shittiest prisons that I have been stuck in Elden Ring so far. Kind of like selling space. Curious. I'm curious. Damn. Okay, yeah, selling's hot. Holy shit.
Okay.
Confirmed. Whoops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong button. Whoops, there we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking at my new wizard teacher's Insta. I'm not creeping, you're creeping. Durgan. Durgan with boss music. Oh, it's the lightning Durgan. Very epic looting music. Ow. Anyway. Very epic looting music. I appreciate that. Quit grave robbing. Blah. Dramatic because he plays Red Lightning Falls help. He's picking up fucking candy off the floor. Oh, a piece of candy. I'm okay with that, Crash. A hand was about to come bukkake me from off screen. And you know what? That's just shit. That's just negativity I don't need in my life. I don't need a hand to come bukkake me from off screen. That's perfectly okay. It's probably about that time anyway. That's reasonable. I think this randomizer is fucking hilarious. I feel like we should probably finish Candy Mountain first. Before we get balls deep in randomizer land. We should probably do Candy Mountain. Seeing as the first two remembrances we got, I didn't recognize. And I'm getting a bunch of shit I've never seen before. I will admit, it is I'm seeing a much larger ratio of shit I didn't expect. Or that I don't know what it is. If you run it through Steam, you'll be randomized. I don't need to, like, I guess that's the point of the mod launcher. I don't need to change anything or unhook anything. If I just launch it through Steam, it'll be regular Elden Ring. So I can just launch it through Steam and just get right back on Candy Mountain and keep going. Cool. That's actually super convenient. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Okay. So I think the rest of the week, I really like this randomizer. This is super fun. I've liked this a lot. I definitely want to do more of this. But we should finish the guided playthrough first so I can see all of the things. I feel like I should experience at least 2 Elden Ring runs before I start digging into randomizers and stupid bullshit. It is really fun, though. I actually like this a lot. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. It's Brent's birthday. We're doing Brent birthday stuff. If I do get on, it's going to be quite a short stream because I'm going to need to leave by like 5. So it will be at most like 2-3 hours long. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. This randomizer is super cool. If it's that easy to swap back and forth, that's really nice, and I like that a lot. I definitely want to do this. I just want to finish Candy Mountain first. I will not see you guys tomorrow, but hopefully I will see you Thursday. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go eat leftover burrito meat. That sounds good.